did free almost some minim baby Lord coming no friends ne your friend is minim baby 7 years we are here, we are still here. Kashegbe ona. Seven years we are here. Yanko baby ya. Yanko sina womo hwe. Omo de kura ya metan. Omo ya kromfo. Wodi MPP fo sika also ya kromfo. Hu, awi balao, danduru gwaka, shege, kromfo. We are kromfo. Awi. Hu, udi kromfo sika. Hu. And anamene kwadwo ofie na he ba Ghana fonyo aisa aisofo no Peace FM no ya isofo no sa minua oketua no dabi chaso usu na wo chaso usu osofo mu a ya training ya wo hyenkom na wo na ade envelope enam ma bribe chaso usu Engrofo anti ni meja asore no. Di meja asore no. Ma teme de. Wo baba na jire ma na jugede. E ho de ye nya bone. Ye ma bribe, ye mokro no, ye mfo obi yire. Maka fa ai wo mpaboa no enkome. Enti me de wo ye bia na asamafui. Me se neutral for ni nyina ene obi anwo omo neutral for nyina omo to ada ho. And I will tell you why. And to kono ekoso o Gaza Al Jazeera omo ye neutral. They are not neutral. Korea stories of BBC here when it comes to Europe. Now Africa stories omo ye and tell me if they are neutral and also many interest. Omo interest. They have done the analysis. I would prefer to deal with a media practitioner. He believes in something. Than somebody who will tell you, oh, maybe I'm a neutral, but you know, and this candy, MPP candy, and this in candy, MPP in Canada, Bajiaka. The reason why I say I can say, we can't allow two people to just come and sit down. Me come ho, and Kolano and Omu host MPP and this, no, me did 21 years from Love FM to Hello FM in Kumasi to Asempa FM. I check. Minimum tricks a woman MPP and this communicator. Way back what about Kukamu? Never quite catch any key. I do idea. Oko car and idea a problem. Ombe semina me catch there into the menka ye kwa a ya can see. Yeah. Host nunim. Omi and says for what? Hey, telling ready and kawo ya me pow. And as I said, I'm ye dima ona 1 for 1 for. No, just omu beat the whole country. Miss Anquasi as 7 and mammy jay, said you mano. Sanquasi as 7. Those days, your poor friends and Pania Cotra a salam down. And one and come more cost. Then I'm like, why not we see no? So be a Jimmy, let's tell the persons who are Jimmy or my destiny near the agrono. Me, I don't like games. When it comes to issues about Ghana, I don't like playing games with issues. No, I don't like it. Mempe, ye more game. We all do a mining book game. And you put 36 million, population. What do a move book game? And Kuala Mudi and move back future. What do you book game? What Jimmy? Are you mad? MB Piniko Yesika, no Aquajibi. No catch and send this bar me cover. We are fucking my pa. Oh, number 3 Amoka. And your businessmen are by a crumb for. And no share businessman me de me tua. Ose me tua no me tua. Yes, it's true. They print t-shirt for people. Those who are going for parliament, wait, omoko parliamentary, omoko businessman. So when they win power, the businessmen not get the opportunity to steal the country, destroy the foundation of the country, and give it to omono abusianfo. That is the sin hanging on our necks. We may know what say. We know what say here, Kwame. Other radio stations, presenters, Libya, Nia, bread, den. Or Masha, say, far down for when this mood, den. Oh, Sammy Jeffy, them, honey, papa. Yes, Sammy Jeffy, me body. Omo Masha, say, fresh and dog benum, or Manebo ma, Felix num. Eduji cry, the Anna, some yen and hinkakra. Eduji say, one pelka, some cry. And I want to oka home. You know, what is this? And yo, on my near you can run a genuine business and ubenya kakrawa. Me no ka say businessmen no ebobo mo ade sika omde bekwa akogya NDC empanimfo sebe ya omo ba why are we doing this? Ampa so bi be form wadi enti e kasa say ya na ayisami okunum ne sa forest boys no number o mi ahono no mo sere omo practicing Jimmy Sarama abeda no omo something common destroying the country no omo feel say ya the papa ye book game ye masters. What is the meaning of your master of evil? What do you get? Omo catch us omo di boni wi ade kwa no omo wuye no e dey na SBBNC. So they don't care. They read different kinds of books, Machiavellian books, the eye of the world books, evil omokai books, evil books in the night. Omokai niama basa, and they have different kind of theories. In Jomu Dibonia, they don't care. They have books. And yeah, catch them say there is a world after this world, and in that world you can become a leader there and to gather more money. Yes. They do. They read those things. Omu read this and it's sad. I wish we have about 3-4 strong political parties in Ghana. Strong. Because our game the two member from. Say Ghana, you decide say we won't toy with our future. And you better your system now the system to work. Look, there are so many things you can do in Ghana legitimately. Ubenya also no kakrao. But obi pa manabro so bet me see die 100, 200, 300. No mu kumun crofo mun sase so e fan crofo sase. They are killing people. They have land gas kum nipa. Two amomo. Unim say Kwame unim say Ansah no a omo twitwa lashibini ade no state lands no. Go ude ko journalists for no bebre akwajibi. Journalists for no bebre omo akwajibi. State lands. Yeah, Kwame, Unim say Samsiahi na Samsiahi deputy minister West Ansah. Almost affordable housing bi. Ewo em se kon area ho NDC time. Na first day naso kura nipa da sani o na yire me wo de wa ye ho se wafo nyina ekwa na nkwa gibie me kwa Samsiahi office 1 say ken 1 na mkwa ka chen se me pe affordable house ni bi. To be honest, eboa obokire me no me free office o na ma fere ama me ame ho mansi wo bio. Mansi wo bio. Mansi wo bio. Mansi wo bio da. Adan me kwato sa boy we o City FM. Boy no kasa ya no me morning show no pa no. Oh, one friend say, "Oh, nice guy bisa." Oh, serious bisa. What? The last guy. Avlen is slim one no. And then the last guy. Yeah, that day me kontono. Some say office so. Me kontono. Oh, I say, Buamena yen destroy system no na me benefit it. What do you benefit from that? What do you benefit from that? Okwala shibia state lands near the debt owning na umuna mo problem first miami nu heketu e Dominic Kisim Musa no. So oni mijeto. Why do you do that? Why? Can't you be content? Yes, yeah. To become rich is good. But there are so many legit ways in Ghana. You don't need to be a crook, a snitch, a backbiter, a froster to survive. You don't need it. We need people to straighten up the system. Yemfa oman amamu omo game. Yemfa oman ade mbo game. No, yemfa mbo game. You don't do that. Yemfa mbo game. Don't do that. I can't see myself staying outside Ghana more than 6 months, 1 year. Memba me krum. My longest time I'm outside Ghana, 1 week. Yanu kranka miwu. Baby omo de me kwaye, kwa me da na bibi jina me so, bibi jina me so so ade chi a. Awo, me de afere me na ekro gum na mo fa me nko mo fa ma nko a me mese da awu wo de opa mo try se mo bema na otwe ase abeto be wo ha mese da awu ahye mo bia ebe ye mo nwanwa omo na omko change me ticket date na omo de me buy free o me mfra lu prebio nko ya hwe. There is no place like home. We have a beautiful country called Ghana. We have a duty and a charge to safeguard the pillars of this country. The reason why we wake up every day and we drive all the way down here to come and talk. Sometimes we do mistakes. Sometimes we get it wrong. Sometimes we get it right. Sometimes we go angry. Sometimes we go overboard. Yes. I would prefer to be called NDC journalist than me neutral. They want to be seen before the Sahindris, the big men. But they are hypocrites. How can you hear Onipa who hear Manasseh Azuri? These were the guys who claim you're neutral. One said you can Manasseh Azuri no more campaign make for that time. Obviously there be. E one and you open a Bruno prepra no. After you also no or sekra kwa also koto Samsung odru sekra na omo de seminar e na ama a scam. Inti time all copy obiam na bedi o man we so na all kofa Akufo-Addo no na onim say scam. But what do you mean? You are just stupid. Yes, you are stupid. You are stupid because Samsung office ezi osu. Eje osu na esi. U free fi esa okoto Samsung. O kono a wu gina cycle no. Na Bobie Ansah gina ho e ka kire wo say, "Bro, I have for no mbebu. Enti ko osu. On be say my warrant. Now my warrant no a say o hwehwe wo mo kra no a wo behu wo mo. What a front udru eya me gina ho a me ka kire wo. Na ka kire me say who PhD oka a Queen's English Jimmy I just want to prick your conscience. Never again should we allow such people to deceive this system. Omo de brofo space paper space no mishire omo do omo abo omo share do omo bo ICGs o say ICGs ne danka nom no and the what doctors ne san crofon asore no aha me o say Benada Daniel sofo I say ono omo ye Holy Ghost fire conventions ne women forum ne ade we ma 10 years we was me bisi. When they are doing that, they know what they are doing. It's a gateway. They use it to enter the system. Yes. Now, nyamia bia ye nipa no a I and I for no ya na ehwe kuro no so anadwo no. We see them. But you see omo no krase no esua. So those one hour kan okra no ka no kra for no ketu abi na eti. Me a neutral, no one in the moon, sir. They meet at pubs, no more threat. When they have this vamage them, every vamage them. Why Jimmy, sir? And the end this near yard, they know to be cancer and say, Master John Quasi, I don't know who didn't never say or mine, Jai. And he said this, and he say, Uncle Sam, who be what? And so what? Me a good father, so Uncle Sam, who be what? Me a Akufo-Addo no me de ye de wo wiase me fa Akufo-Addo nya hwe me hia no wo wiase aye hwe ba o me fa no nya hwe fremo pare me fa no nya hwe lo kwa me no kura de me yogu nanum me fa no nya hu lo kwa me ye nipa ayi bra champion we bra champion nya ne MPP ne ba power ena nya ndisi fo na so tam contract man no we bra champion we wa bra be no abo we de na ya dey me fa nya hwe e na hwan osafo mafo boya we me de na ya dey we se di pade ya kromfo na ntimi kan che so wo ye kromfo ugu o man no ye kromfo we no ani abre no ho ani abre say it is end this near kromfo no be ha o man no a won be hwira nim kan che ma se jankwase ade na wodi no say legitimate business look, let's go, let's move on. I don't have any problem. We have a duty. We have a charge. Mama ain't destroy on my way. In Chilimanamra metoso. No more so. Omoninji e hon kakra. Yes, say on my way and for so be any so. In the name of friends, family, ye book game. Madam Fununo. Eno akodi NDC. Madam Fununo akodi MPP. Me ne o kasei. NDC foni bi ani abrene na MPP fo so jejen kakra. Me nua wa mame a ye ba chale man bi oni ye ba ya na ye bebo ho ban. Why? Why are you doing that? To any conscience. Only conscience. You want to live large, big. To die or death track. Your friend say, Trasaco, Reggie Manuel. Near whom say yes. Yeah, I come. There are some people in NDC right now. They are richer than those in government or a Jubilee House. I'm telling you, they are there. I remember transmitting assembly, and the person showed me evidence, a video. I was sad. My work against Akufo-Addo has nothing to do with the NDC, and that is why I don't get tired. In this aniyamani bo wanka eya NDC foni bi nam suma say ya nanka abu abam me NDC wo ho NDC ni ho me say MPP is a criminal organization, a terrorist group. If I get any credible person, I will join hands with him to fight them. They are criminals. Omo ye mamoya for Akufo-Addo ye kromfo ba no kromfo. He's a thief, a criminal. Bobie is an armed robber, a reckless man. I don't need NDC to convince me. No. I need my conscience. When I came from Kumasi to Accra, they thought, say, so NDC. The issue was not about the NDC. I saw President Mills and I felt like, look, between Mills and Akufo-Addo, Akufo-Addo is just a devil. He's just coming to disturb this country. And I'm a proud supporter of Atamils. You want some opponents, some for beto, Abakura, or my friend in France, so make what to be. Or my mammy, maybe I don't care. Not to my Atamils. I'll do it again. Me. It has nothing to do with NDC. So when Kokunomone, Saboys Nisha says, or more roughy waters, they thought maybe I should join them. No. Anything Akufo-Addo Bawumia, I will choose NDC. Yes. Maybe that should be the alternative view of where Papa. I believe that your mama will come and do the right thing. I'm not saying, say, omunye mistakes. But your mama, no, John will not do it. Semako Bank of Ghana, 2 billion, and mommy representing by $7 billion. Naminko di, naminko $3 billion. Ewo IMF. Naskana wucha mame no. Me here parliamentary approval. John Mama will never do that. John Mama is not stupid like Akufo-Addo. He won't do it. He won't do it. John Mama will not take 10 million Ghana cedis. And kamikra beya me ya, makuma beya me ya, ebeya me ya, ebeya me ya. Mehuno as president pay, so I have that confidence in him that he won't do that.
Not in one of and we are bringing
what a trotro mu, what a tax mu. Listen to me. Listen to me. We are not here just because. Let me tell you this. Those who know me very well. In fact, I was more closer to Mills than I am with JM. Trust me. Just using your links to loot the country. Papa. So God can use legit means to bless you. What company maku 150? What me di 50 ekoye bidding. MPP ba no age. Then this ba waje. E court on him judges. MPP ye on a prepra ho. NDC ye on a prepra ho. First pa ye di bronya omo cha na eja omo mame mo. Na we have some we koka na se do ba koka kire ro. Me se be ye mfie nsia ni. E free MPP ba ye omo cha omo mame o. Omo mame. E December ye omo cha. Media for nyina benya bi. Omo mame. Ga no kra na eja. Ayi eduru bronya omo di sini suma mesumi nya kakra no kra wa block me. Uya wa mine na me catch us olumai. Uya wa mine no dodo. Ade. Uya kitu ebie. Neja kakra. Uya ni nyina ese wa mine no. Onipa obedi sai. Say ya no onipa obedi. Ono agambire fucking mine no. Ayi RG. Say no onim so ombe china tum no cars no. Enra no obi ka kire me agambire. Yes, I can be to me. I also be checkers. Ewo a Kempiski. A man who some my lie. Oh my seeker, why are you doing this? Why? Your man for creative godfathers. Where you man, what I am, mum kakra. Ah. Ade su kura homo se o ma increase no media fo nyina benya o mame adai me doka ase me kan se me ka wan pe na me kan wo cha mumam bi be ma ga no kura na ayi ebesi no so no me ru afini din po wa block me o mame adai mo mambi NDC ye ba mo no mo na besi adie nsesa ye bia ma bibia ma NDC ba mo no mo na be cha adie ema ntiwe no mi maja kampo tu de ya mam kakra ko ma ya mambi adie bai 2017 December mo amame 2018 mo amame 2019 mo ama me hwa mo saa me compreni adai me se maja aka NDC ba mo no mo na beyo bibia nsesa ti wudi mam kakra why mam kakra bro nya mo ho yira me first ba mo boto ba kunu mama me oye tim krofo asi krom no meso me di manwa mo asi so ma akọ Johnson ho akoto Kofi see mo ase why say Kwabena why the U10 why no the U10 I want to say be o madru no NDC ba still o ma no o na bedi o enkwala no a enkwala akromfo no o mo ba no na yese yire ye ho yire wo mo so o mo ma mewi aye na wo mo no ba bia we madru no o ya wo bibia enye ye o mo no mo na bedi ko NDC national headquarters ko hwe ko MPP national headquarters ko hwe o mo na bedi wo ya ho bibia enye ye o kan bebre kura no a NDC beba no beba no ba no matupunu num o ma ho tiani asa dia o de adi ko kan na bronya de mu ma bie wi ti o de ye man kan yi a o de jai mam kakra mam kakra bi hey last 2 years ayi your friend say we ayi akoy ye bi we fini dink me bola oh no ayi last 2 years 2019 na o ba cha me mo ene ayi Starkis aha 2020 wa mame ade o se 2020 makoya campaign akwa cassette ma port ogugudo wa mame di anka ho mesi me hwe anu mu se ya meto from hey enti afia so mo kai adonfo mo anka me o ma mame ena me kosi a akwana ode ba last one there no you kosi an Metro TV anymore no minim ni din minim nanim but minim ni din because ya no baby na say bema na bronya ba kono media for na da men ka ho ana o se a o mtwiro mi din no na papa no ba pe oba pe say o mo anyimi di amfiri mu a obeti tipipa no mu na o mo yi mi din firi mu ti se mo de mo se sa na mbe no a panini de on de say no manase zuri kura try anya yi we ayi ya friend say NDC fo iba onu de say de e ka ba fie o mo ne bakoso ani na gba because amafo akwaji t-shirt sponsorship abem various constituencies national executive elections yes the omo ya no ya no na ma eya money crash na ewura your system no yes the ade omo ya no I'm telling you grassroots no so munimo ade omo ya no Entina a very difficult say you can deal with crook criminal businessmen, and that is why Obiti say Magdan are very confident. Yeah. Magdan Odin komo yete say I want for 4 almost circles nimu. Odin komo yate oh Bobie nom say omo de omo Jimmy na omo di hia be say akọ omo krom asante mampon. Obia me asantini ye hia no ya me adwene 99 weapons ya di pesca me afa no ma use mu just 2 aka 97 ya asase we yeso no ehia asantini pese hia na ne hia no ye tambia enim de be anytime you know what to do. Anyway, thank you. Me bacha star 413 hash CMG scratch there. Nyame nhyira mo. Ma me nkoye adwuma bi sesi a 24/7. And hey, come if you go see Bobie you fool. Dame boa. Koko se ko video unim ko bi unim ni pa kra me kara se mi onu ba bi a waduru no ba bi onu waduru no onu omo na bedi wo ye ni bi bia ye yi onu pa de we should forget about any accountability. So we will use an accountability or system. Because some say only wabo MPP pon wabo NDC po. Boni on NDC for ni bi edi no. Say NDC try no a edi e be pie okromu ano. Enya sem kuma. Why na sign? Why na cover contract the buy? Ana say MPP for no so wabo ho so po. So I'm try a case beba that's been contract no aba won aban bia o de nsaka na you no go fit what do you be ma fansaka yeah manase zuri sha se dey mesre say yeah e ko si aga wo ya be ma fa won saka ombe pressa no oh beat oh skill no say was able beat no oh maybe o dey porado watch na say e o dey run the aba say master tatisie sure what do you know? You don't know anything. Small boy, you don't know that thing. I'm teaching you that thing. Pastor, among folk 159 skills. After no more use with 3. Me come chiro wosi wayo wunnim de ekoso oda wada ye bebre pa ansa na etu niema ase okrom a ye bebre because apapa no doso yent bi nsane ansa na ewu akọ. Sometimes I sit back not because maybe you are a saint. But you feel like me watching, you know, what? Come in. Yanko drivers now. Yanko. Here, after 2020, Ghana for Mechramwa there, 7th December 2020. Me mamo flashback 4. Famiko Techiman. MPP party, military, MPP party, police to intimidate and attack their opponents. Jane Ansah and me and Kahoshe. Anyway, all right, that's okay. Pacho, you freeze na menko. Young drivers, young drivers na Jumano. Thank you. Just a reminder of what happened on 7th December 2020. Thank you. All right, live on Accra 100.5. On my issue statement be from a drivers association on a year 24-hour policy. And Mame okay, all right, so I have it here. Press statement by transport operators on Mohammed's 24-hour economic policy. And Omo Same Amwa Deputy PRO GPLTU Anna Nensasha Sie also na David Agboda PRO Sidak and ya Berima True Drivers Pawili Chairman Concerned Drivers Association of Ghana Omo na akeka omo ho abom ya omo de ensem we ya baba betudwa. All right, so quick one, let's go. Na yankwanko check it. Mamene aye Same Amwa, who is the National Deputy PRO, the GPLTU, in Nkomo. Onia Akwaba. Pacho Boko de.
Bobie.
Aja, yahu krate bi transport operators endorse Mohammed's 24-hour economy policy.
Okay.
Dia, chile mu kakra.
Many of them that the only one say no cre ya Ashenkafo na Ashenkafo nso de wo mu se obia ewo ne political party a odi achi oto aba de ma no na mmom no normally ni ye hye ade a ebetimi aboa eye Ashenkadwuma no enti si yetimi hu ade ebetimi aboa Ashenkadwuma na na ni agya ye nyina yetu anamo na ye di achiri Yenyanentie se eye yura John Dramani Mama or ye frankati for the ma NDC amanyoku no every 24-hour kind of system be back na yedo mo suko kakra na be huru se eye dwumadie bi a ebetina boa ya Ashenkadwuma no ene se no ukoye stations ni bebre a meme ankasa ni secretary ewo Ashama traffic light branch over a station as you see, I checked cars in the MB. One group call now, a china saw more parket, now another group is sober. A Jumana say, any other things they bring are, young father said, where to Krana, if they are all short to full, repair filling station, the apple to full near it. Ube on the night on my phone, and I'm say security wise, and some of them are semi stop. You will say, Abino estimate the system this say ba na 24 hours Jumadie nyina betimi akoso factories ni companies ebeye juma and that boy moment to employ more can I say workers or employ more workers ebi kwa anajo a ebe my stations no so timi arane eye anajo nyina ebenya passenger kafa ebe ma nso the traffic congestion a ewo krom eye during the daytime no so no ebetimi abafom ekire se taxi driver between the traffic one or ship will passenger empire. It is a company say me wa kwenya me de be ye adwuma na dwun fa menya passenger afadia. Na che say bi betimi ahumi awia na bi so aye adwuma
but same offer same obi a woti obebusa say but anajo cars ye adwuma cars to kwa boga tamale STC eko OA enkran Kumasi to Accra. So what is new?
New mean say no cre cars to kwa kosa ambia but yem bisa say cars nyina so nenya akwanya ede ye adwuma wo sa anajo so aye ka ho asini ampa OA for ne ade omo e kan say passengers are to kwa bi coordinate ne ade but the ba taxis adwuma tro adwuma any idea and the stations ni bebre nya dia acha be 10 11 passenger bia mabio and the system ni beti na ba beboa ma even at all sa o e for ni idea wo ke kwa no almost so dey increase na tro for ni taxi for the so top of na no so tini epeja at the same time so no ye for the wako DVL na ukoko renew paper na say the BS sa o be ko na lie abo pay so ko che 24-hour system it me adwuma DVL wo be ko na adwuma na so wo ye adwuma enu so betimi aboa ye mra e ka ne sen aboso kan market say wo ka say na say when timi NCS during the daytime and I say anadwoa anya dia wo benya spare parts e dia to obia mechanics anya dia wo sabe count but our system ni na timi adwuma e benya mechanics e adwuma anadwo wo ko spare parts market a wo so ye adwuma anadwo enti wo ka na say anadwo na nya afi na wo twen ma de achi and so abesi no edu betimi aboa e ma ye adwuma bi a ye di no so no etimi akodanim everything like driver for you to be trust me esi daddy say adwuma bi sa e ba ye no ye ndoma manyoko ye nta manyoko bi echi na mum adwuma bi a wo de ba na ye hwe say that boy ye su etimi esom ni etimi edi echi eno ni abehu say no betimi aboa ya hyenkafo anything ye so ye di echi abo hu de wo say system say ba dia and ye be stress hyenkani bi o wo ga na bia no ontimi ensom ni amom pai se betimi abanatimi aboa ya hyenkafuma
na officer be ade bi a mo discuss GPRTU across the country mo discuss monya engagement with omo the policy ne eba no mo tiase yi.
Oh yes, the American is yetimi atiase because atiase ye nya wo ho ne say the bidi kankan no ye ka 24-hour policy a omo de be ya na say 24 hours no bibia be function factories be adwuma companies be adwuma other institutions na ebetimi aye adwuma nti say ba na sa dia na ya hyenkafo nso ebetimi aboye that is the understanding that you wo ho Bobie ba jo the American say
yeah me follow
yeah any antiase aye wo ho ni say system fi nyina timi ye adwuma ya hyenkafo media ade ye me deti tru pa wo pa ni mechanics a ye benya omo mechanics a ye benya omo anadwo bi a wo ka say betimi enya baby a obekoko ye wo ka ye at the same time squad area some organizers squad there are some few areas bi Ansah na obetimi enya 24-hour omo ye adwuma organized but with this system no obi abem so anadwo mi ye adwuma me nso betimi enya ska me nkotena ho a obi a emma likewise spare parts market a ye kan wa temi eno ne ye beti ase a ye behu mi say betimi aboye
but Ansah na be kono on say omu resin komobi ese ofa STC say ya they already have policemen at omu etukwai enti omu ka 24-hour policy no omu ka security already security is in the system but GPRTU for sasem we mo jene say
oh the only thing I say ampa security is in the system but the only say a kokodru vehicles saying na omutimi nya security bibi enti sesia no sa policy eba me ne o ka say substation any other areas nyina no ebetimi anya sa security bibi enye e kan say bia but travel from maybe Accra to Tamale and Accra to Border enkwa na obenya sa security me no ka say the area example na fata say the security agencies to employ more security personnel they will 24 hours. And yes, the security may baby, but me used to say, the company says our system every year, Juma, and they increase the security system, no, and my baby, security in the alcohol, no, be also at the
One drivers associations, various Akudo and Akasa.
Oh, yeah, me no can say, cooperative for Edin Como, Protoa for, and so Edin Como, concern for Edinamu True Brothers for, and so Jinema. Me no can say, Busua, yeah, come once and say, yeah, that's no meaning I say, and yes, a license should be a view. GPRQ, yeah, non-partisan organization. Abai dia ba ye ni ye adwuma na mu no ye hye se nia wode ba na ebeboa yen a ye jitu emmoa yen a ye soritia na mu ye susu se de beri de etimi ba na sa de ya asenkapo na ebeboa yen nti ye bode we se asenkapo ku aka ni nyina no bebo modin an se ombe so sa system ni na ye di ekiri amo mpa se etimi aba se de ebe ya stations dia obehwe na ne wa park cars ya dey na minya passengers because some other stations are obi to me park the car be 4 days 3 days no nya bi nko e enti se ko ba ne se sa system yi adwuma en ko ba ne se obi abetime nya adwuma e dey aye e bi hu dey wo ye so aye bon.
Okay, I just am ya da se enawie bebre
You Bobie me so me da se bebre nya me sha.
All right, so that's it. Live at 100.5 Citizen Show. My main kofana na kwaku bofa ewo Parliament. Omujire musisi a she or ye reporter, ye parliamentary correspondent. Na kwaku.
Chairman, Commander.
Emra shebe your film to say budget na ekose. Boy enkomo.
Some member to for Kwaba and na shebe the CRC. Said you know. And then you heard me say budget for 2024 no there no no omedi atuno and that the thing say chebia na chamehe ebetna se be dore ba kuma ni no betna se ya shafe ne ya chapa ni ya say numbers na ono mo transfer meeting na minority fund yo matinya masha o mo mpisi bido na e dia ba nkwenum bi da ho de na so do na wo mo officer na meetings upon meetings omina ayo na what we try no mo share some other part no na minority for na aka enipa miensa mo maye honorable Senator Rollins ana na face so honorable Mahama Ayaraja ana face so asen of Masubegani ye kwato no so aba na nsia so enche ye no so no so eniwo ono de wahira kwan se okọ abuchime maka ko hene yare kakra ba ntino nemom yenim so beba na so ma ye tete se asewaba asewo maaye bia na ateki ba surprise na o twa be pim ha se na eye majority side ndom do wono so no na enipa me sasa so na eniha John Ambotiakuma deputy minister for finance no oniha ono kra de ye ready budget ni na oniha na so yepia nya no se na ho be do kakra wa jaire kra na emodin enso so ene oba usini ni mati zele ni mati kakra da papa no enya ade a ne ho hyeda efa ne saa afi so no honorable Kennedy akomprako Japan ase central na tibigani wono so no na ono so eni ho enso na me no ka sei baba owo na se fi ha Sarah Jasa for the make of the MP so wa ha sei na afi ni baba kwa no ni ho ladies and cancer board ono deputy minister for foreign affairs na ono susu ni ho na my share last week no and so make us say key people able to do na no apart from myself MP no enya dia na hu ni na no na hu mu fi ase enti right honorable speaker Alban Cape of Kwabena that na say utimi say all the chief people ni na abere another prayer and why word bottle line should machine ko fo no dza kwa no kawa ko wuram wo jabonti ye de kwatna say course no be ya no mo ye say obi a onya maaye no be obe so ba be du ha you say omo bi echo COP28 ye conference no wo Dubai enti ye say dodo na ba be piem e wa ha say na mom no ebi bo ba ebi mo nya me du ye ye dem dodo no enyo mo nyina na akunu abade na so me no ka say de dodo na de wo ma ba ye say omo maka so bitia ba saa so na minority for no de pia ye so mo nyina de wo ma ba on tiri akonya so de a na so wo share officer on so monitor na du abato no to a abada so naba nemum kwaba nsema yes was a job for year to say yeah the say omo issue ba ko banna ya de to yamade ne other 22 items na they restricting your senka mo ba fit say airline no enka yenyi suspend and say yenyi through no no na minority nanka omo so hama work at pa e budget nim and minister for information because upon koma e dey absent and so for nim say aban a suspend sa airline no until further notice say omo ka ko engage stakeholders ni na no mati omo nsem ayi outstand omo nti ase nema wo institute na aban a suspend for now and ya dey believe sa airline bi mo suspend until senti ase atile ya adwuma no bia semhye ne bo kwan bi ba so be hye no o ma hye ne yi e bi say be say sempi ne mo be dia ne say on be widen stakeholder consultation no on be tini amemwa da ho ne kire komodi a omo import no ne kire butafo ene mo keka ka ho ni na no omo nsam wo da dre no mo koda na no ma tesi ni na no o metini age wonu ha no mama ne no mo tini atwa ansem na akwa yi ansa na abana de ba wode aba ananse bi wo so ya waye enti yenim se eno na abana no asuspend no ebetini amakwa ne ma da hoto do ana to say concern bi ma minority for regi gm efa we say free we say pardon no na tax bi da so yes for ni ya no only free to local de we ti the frame on neighbor no so only ni ya no total free na ebo ne mra form na enye fofofo emfama wo mo enti no no so no ye nyanyanti ye say bia ne finance minister about the address on that enti no sa concern we no etini address ya e betimi a smooth passage of the bill about to that so ni na no e betimi akọ eni minority for the multi police surprise at the time parliament the one so no titi e bia na change o master insist bi anasa day and on the election it is afraid na your statement ever a local assembly election na mo nko yi ne hu deda yes central force and minister can central for the we no our form you should have pay much attention and no one asem na wo kan na afi so ti amo jagu akom so be tinya to aba ema bibia tinya koso ema potem ne mensini amamu no etini afana ntuma pepa na koso kama bibia be tinya foto chen de better committee so area ebetini abo ama no etini akonka enti kamra musami a esema ekoso me ati be de ne no press conference bi aba so ni bi kewa ba so se me wo na meti mama ka ho asema na maka ho asema
me pa choko ko yanko
kama na me boso bia enano page ana John Jinapo John Abdullah Jinapo MP for Yape Kuso wono de na ensembe to centrofoni na ne se nya ne se na ohwani nia Samuel Jinapo woti bi so president fin information ministry keka ensembe do bia lithium ayanya yakwe aban person sign do a company ni bi Balari DV company and mabodi ni ya Balari DV company omo ene Ghana ban ebe ye contract ya be sign e ni say your former chief justice Edna Nwatu bi Supaya Kufu Edna Nwatu mo sa issue ni bi na no na George Napo say enema bi wo wa kwache kakra enema bi nto yi kakra na o twe aban na dress so the o twe so an say we say that agreement we no e was say e ba ma se be fie no mo bobo ho no mo tiri mu yi amama se be fie a we international agreement at then na aban ni to me bia da minister bia ni to me bia da so we dey pekọ sa an contract a just ba ma se be fie enti etia mara de bi ka etia constitution no etia say oni kwa say ba ni etia papa nto mo mpene on be twe aban no agina ba so na mo no omusa emma caution emma Balari say oni no engage anything illegal. Well, yeah, dear from my sponsor, the next NBC government, the possible government, the 2024, no, and that's suspended or Muju Medina to show I'm with their family, Franco, and Sana, or making nobody more. Never more catch almost say, more with me on the you do, or more share the motor to Nema, and yes, I dear. On the year investigation, Papa, on the investigation was suspended, and nearby. Was say, and then lithium no other the order of the day. And no, I'm saying that no. ne boɔ ayɛ den asɛ sika akɔ ne boɔ ayɛ den asɛ diamond ne boɔ ayɛ den kwampo asɛ koko nti ɛsɛ sɛ Ghanafoɔ tumi nya mfaso wɔ lithium agreement na ɛbɛ abɛkɔ so bɛtu bɛma ne wɔ central region ɛsɛ mo tumi nya wo hyehyɛ yie na mo tumi da hɔ fan na Ghana tumi nya so mfasoɔ na mo nkɔyɛ sɛ am nipa baako mmienu bi kɔ isu dɛdɛdɛdɛ na mo mpere nti ɔmo sɛ minority ɔmo bɛ gyina mo ɔman Ghana na mo ayɛ hyehyɛ bia nneɛma bi ɛsɛ mo yɛ bia ama mfaso bie ɛde aba so ama ɔman Ghana no ɔmo sɛ mo mfa mo ani ɛnto ɔmo so ɔmo bɛyɛ ɛde ama mo kama ɛsɛ biribiara bɛtumi akɔ yie na no akyi ɛno a wɔte sɛ ɛyɛ Sam Nati George Sam Nati Gataro Kano di India George MP for Nigo Pampa ɔno nso ɛbɛyɛ press conference ɛberɛ a na yɛbɛsɔre yɛbɛ adjourn the Parliament na ɔmo kɛ sɛ nka LGBT anti-gay bill no ɛyɛ proper sexual human rights and family value bill no ɛno nka yɛde bɛkɔ because speaker bɛtena so na ɔsɛ ɛnɛ no ɛsɛ nkɔmɔkɔ so nanso so na ɔmo kɛ chairman no mu no nti no ne bufu yɛ sɛ ɔbɛbobɔ din ne sɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa sɛ mote ho asɛm a na no ɛna chairman of the committee no aba bɛresponde ɛne abufuo deɛ ɔde bi ba papa ɛna no wɔkyerɛ sɛ daabi ɔnhyɛ da ɔmode berɛ wɔbaeɛ no ɛyɛ ankorankora wɔsɛ ɛsɛ CSOfoɔ ɛne human rights activists ne ansɔre ne maako petition mu na yɛ 200 ɛdɛ ɔmo anim na wɔsɛ ɔmo tena ase so tie deɛ ho hia n'asɛm na wɔse sɛ ɔmo tena ase biara ɛkɔ ɔmo bɔ no ɛyɛ 100,000 ɛde 250,000 ɛdɛ ɛka wɔm a ɔmo yɛ se te biara na wɔmo brɛ ɛka ɔmo bɔ na parliament bɔ no ɛno no na ɔsan twɛ ni sɛ ɛnyɛ bu apayɛ na mmom no ɔmo nyinaa na akɔ attorney general hɔ akɔyɛ nhyehyɛeɛ ɛdɛ bi ɔmo kɔɔyɛ ɛne ade hɔ ɛkɔ nso kyim kura na anti ayi ɔnkana natural knowledge ne nyinaa no ɔmo hwɛ yiyɛ bibiara deɛ ɛsɛ sɛ ɔmo de bɔ mo fam ɔmo de aba a ɔmo de report na ba consideration stage afei ɛwɔ sɛ ɔmo to mo ase yɛ na deɛ na ase deɛ sɛ aso bi na ɛpere ne ho na ebi na ɛmpɛ sɛ ɛbɛba soɔ ɛna ɛbɛ sɛ bɛgu yi tiamehene abamba bia anim ase na deɛ ɛwɔ nyinaa ne hwɛ yi wɔse dabi ɛnyɛ saa nɛteɛ sɛ ɔmo yɛ kasa adeɛ a na ɔboa anaasɛ ɔno chairman no wayɛ ne ho duaburoni bi ntadua bi na ɔtetɛ baabi sɛ ɔma ade ne ma so a na ɛnyɛ nokorɛ na mmom no yɛmmɛ yɛ no wei wɔse wei berɛ wei ɛbaa yɛnkyɛeɛ yɛ ɔberɛ dadadadada wɔ hɔ a wabobɔ bu din ɛyɛ wei sɛ berɛ sɛ deda da hɔ dadaada no yɛnka ho asɛm na ade na wei nanse yɛbaa yɛ ne yɛtue no asi sɛ ne yɛbɛka ho asɛm a bɛɛsi bi aba dadaada no deɛ yɛnya nka ho asɛm wɔsɛ ade na ne yɛnka ho asɛm no wei na ɔmo ayɛ nkɔto bɛte do ne kɔmo yɛ press conference no na nkɔmo ka berɛ sɛ adada ho asɛm na nyɛ wei.
Your call has been put on hold. Please wait. Your call has been.
Hello.
Wait.
Hello. All right, the MCL is in so okay, so and you may free Parliament Urban Honorable Suleimana. Okay, so Baba Babe can't hear home. I was say Yenya Alfred Ogbami, senior media practitioner and former PRO de Ghana Gas, right? Yes, is here. Chairman Akwawa. Boko there. Your friend say this issue about drivers endorsing a year 24-hour policy, meaning last week some 2 or 3 driver unions. Then today GPRTU issue statement on it. Say drivers in the bebwa omo. Metesano pe will be argument with other sister stations. Say already drivers are working. Oshe STC, Anajo, Omutukwai, OA, cars from Accra, Kumasi to Accra, do 1 a.m., 2 a.m. So, and yet BB new bia. I don't know whether you have heard that argument.
Oh, that's an argument. It's uninformed.
Why?
Okay. I'm in charge here from Ebruchi, Britain. Somewhere it's about 24 hours. They have a 24-hour economy.
Yes,
but they recently appointed a night czar.
They appointed what?
Night czar. So it's CZAR. Russian.
Okay.
And Najua, Cheso, no, Obia. Your friend is a night mayor, but the Zach is a Russian word.
I see.
And they were talking about how to. It was a major issue. Improvement of their 24-hour economy, and then jobs, the additional 24-hour economy in Beijing. Make UK, and yet Ghana.
Okay.
And so when I say he's uninformed, though, yeah, Ubisa, argument to me when I say, I mean, can be before baby. Otherwise, I didn't put an a new. Other 3 years, I buy a new. If he said when the argument was being made, you know, no one see in Kuma ye bino. Then, so now in Kuma ye be what Ghana was in you. And now Africa have 3 years ago. In fact, the whole world new.
I guess
UK education from Akwada up to university is basically is almost free. Americans are, unless you want your child go. In fact, the Western world, their countries are, is even up to university. Your child allowance is like Norway.
Okay.
We can say approach. My Africa, Botswana, Namibia, basic education is free. So what is really new in this world? That's the point. Didn't you? Because it's uninformed. Niente because it's uninformed. You say. Nipa no zo enya new no onu wakwa kofa ade a ni leader no wonu de enya ade a concept bi o ade a wo ho dada no openti amaye ato penti mami nto no ye ti say ozo ko credit credit score credit bureau mi wa ni nya ade ni ma nya bi wo ho. And indeed the worst aspect is that before the vice president came into office, no, the process for Ghana can never. The process for digitalization never. Indeed, the infrastructure for digitalization, no, it was. Nyamina dom we nya eyiupa Google, eslosu, ekufu, prezi Dr. Omanibuama, and NDC abai. For the database system, and this is 30 years. You Google. If these things were not there, no, how do you proceed? And it is not about the newness. Because if you want to argue new, then we can say nothing really is new.
And now be raising in Komobi, PC for Kalkwe South. Or say, Ansah na PFG Bebano. We have farmers. They were farming.
Planting for food and job. Now, no, when them say NDC program, Canadian funds, or movie by Umbetu and Omudani. There was just sloganeering. There was no policy to it.
I know I cannot say Ansah na Omudi Bebano.
Yeah, we had farmers anyway. Even if it was a new policy in Pua. We had farmers. Yeah. And in any case, it wasn't a new policy.
Yeah.
That is why Canadian Japan so call runs no. When who farm no food no way who and me and you. Canadian Japan at least you've heard him. Also call runs no who she he was just Kasa and the party Kasa. So the point I make can say, look, that argument me feel I say what's in who by if I own person be Kasa no who
what's it? Neba.
Like, what do you say? Your rival.
Okra.
Okra. Okay. Okra. But who have if you open so because who have
yeah.
I need your okra. But I had who talenti. Put it down about the one of a man. What do you say?
Yeah.
So the point is that even if the UK, and UK is one of the advanced countries where people work, they have a solid 24-hour economy, is thinking of the billions of extra pounds and jobs and enhancement of one 24 hours economy can do. How about a country with such huge unemployment? And I mean, the drivers can I say, and I'll tell you why. Yes, I said, yeah, Nena in comfort starting two quanajo. I de colonial, I see, colonial times are yet driving this in point and overdo Cape Coast. That's in comfort. Two quanajo. In fact,
even nominant to forest
manager, so it's not just about the fact it's all could drive it. Because what you want to do is say, if there's a very policy, what I'm saying, maybe we have petrol filling stations, most of them yet 24 hours. And I'm robbing baby guy.
Yes.
What I'm saying, okay. What I'm saying, a crime be Ghana ha. Robbery was a crime, especially not a Kintampo going to the north from baby because of the high rate of robbery. Nancy, baby, they don't even want to travel that road in the night. But if you have a conscious policy to ensure that security presence is key, to ensure that there is a communication along that path, baby, see ya. And it's a dream. For example, providing the police security, making sure that there are enough communication booths. Sometimes in some other countries they had choppers.
Yeah.
The most important thing is that you must think through what we hate a transport on such a road, for example, to make sure that not or more they would want to travel in the night will be free to do so. And it will surprise you, say, doing that, look, if you can free public traffic on roads, for example, in the daytime to the evening, there are people who want to go in the evening, so that daytime, if you calculate the cost of service you make in terms of traffic, in terms of fuel loss, because all this is sometimes calculated outside the project, they are able to tell you the benefit of such little accruals. So, and yes, be data. And what new you're going to do to enhance that economy? For example, more maybe be a filling station here, a day Jumay, or because an affair self filling station, yes. But I find say, if every filling station, by virtue of an improved security situation, employs even 2 people just to handle their night fuel, or even 1 person, that's an additional job.
Unim say a bus 7 and you would diagram crash or tie a paya without organizer.
In fact, many places by 4 or 5 normal. 7 crowd do. Maybe area by 4 or 5 normal or map
into what's the waka.
This is a lucky day be organizer not the area more.
And that's what the organizers say
and yes, I
shop.
And Numpo, Omo down, could be Numpo or no so upon or Cojini. We got him saying, I do a Jumamba.
Yeah. Baby, or yeah, Juman in a few kwawa. Tibu our Monday now, that shop where we can no coffee.
So you see, there are too many things involving when they say 24 hours. It's not just a matter of a Jumani. It's conscious, and you see, who person on Tiasia? And Kofa is one person on Tiasia because Obia Sebi and Yabi Sema Sebi. And then ultimately, credit reporting as here. I do not see what potential benefit in terms of job creation that will create. Because having a credit report doesn't guarantee you any job. It doesn't even guarantee you the loan you use it to take. It doesn't even mean you'll be able to access the loan. And so, Nipa is a digital credit report. No big DNA Sebi. It will lead to corresponding job creation. And the man has told you, say, Sebi, for example, Anajo is going to look at the tariff pricing.
Was he in the Mentiasi?
Was it Mentiasi?
Parliament who den young Ramra. Chairman, Eja, Kwagu.
Yeah, Commander.
Edia na esi wa parliament. Boy, quick one.
Commander, ebe che ti po so ja line na eji eduma ke ya na mda share kakra. Na Commander ya ko sisi ya ne se o master ya o mo ba de ye counting the year last the year also the cafe parliament year. Committee to police surprise at the time. Minority actually I to say o mo counting wo. Head count na nek no Dana man majority for a working out no. The man buy you. Speaker now mo head count ni. And a speaker say your bow dia no was sorry in accounting. Ana majority for the baby e just say na no. No ya sorry bi na ho ni account mo ba ko mienu ni say ya kuma ko account mo na dey numbers na abroad. Ana speaker say no person wo ye no. I know that man tia sia ni aduma say you bo di amu asore you bo di amu asore ndi omo mpedesa ana workout ne bad and so no challenge asamba ho say the process of the better count ni di mu no come about the head count ni di mu asa akokopa into asaba bi na majority for the say there be send me standing order 113 2 no e kano and let's ana speaker here no speaker you know different way. I was say omo na so di omo na so. We count na speaker there be. On we be order 1132 no chair. Majority leader say. Say na tie. Speaker no beti na free di abo di there be awotie. Successfully no where do we successfully na one on no tun to dia. Enye na ye ono no an nti ase da o kana ase. Ana echi omo so di na wa say no mu na so nyo ye count na speaker say the omoya no ejimi compare
finance to omunya MPs but omunya person obu sorry gina ho
aha
Ramubra. Okay, all right. So that's it. But before say it doesn't make sense. So we know about I mean, young kind. Anyway, young go straight. My young Mame starting from your end. We are talking about budget approval and budget approval no, and then no. I twemamentwe akwa etachwe minim say wa follow ye de be fra eye restrictive bill no a say almost almost withdraw withdraw until further notice it no so issues are but yemfa ni nyamfra with the budget no na yanko
last na they didn't come men chiatie for na hofo bi adwuma de bia mutie omo dos but minti o menina eja William Kojo eje no omo say once an NDC for ba parliament o ma register no o ma trust am ma ba parliament no so I work it out to cry no I still count till they approved the same thing. Always MPP want to have their way, not on the genuine way, but on a crooked way. I don't this the MPP tree a transparency, accountability, or pay transparency, accountability, or pay. Because the brave beer will be raising issue about accountability and not transparency beyond. MPP to be daddy.
But my man remind you say a head count is underway.
Ebeko na yesu utirimu fa obusum kune onku. Utirimu fa obusum kune onku. Na ye wo school kra ni teacher ye ko na teacher bu ye bobo register. Obodi na ompeja saka say present say.
Yeah.
Teacher no nimu pass wanye so anu amake wrong ade shara asaba bo absentee because wanye so. Enti sa unipa nyina ba e de na si ukwan say yen kan mo ye bo di anu agina na ehu ni abo wedi ni agina na ehu no e de na si kwan because said the reporter ne kan ye no omo number ne nso anya bia watima kire NDC jachi question seat ni say e empty into bia nim say jachi question dia according to reported by no woni ho but essence MPP for there no You speak ministers or Makoshi Shomuntino. You cannot even know number of people are absent. And Tom Peasant can you na original you. Yeah, so you do any nominal satnase for lack of accountability. Among kind. Now, so more kind we are. It's all my doing in an so much number no. I bet those who send this into but Murphy say, I got a big bag. No. If you come with some moment when MPP for in supported this budget on the banana. Is that what you think? Now, the best sinner, no, maybe I will still blame Bagwin.
Why?
Because last week he had opportunity. Per their own standing orders, no more Juma, according to logic, or 11. No, he had opportunity for this matter to have been settled. A broad majority working out, and nothing stopped Parliament from going ahead to vote on this budget. The same way we vote on 11, no, nothing stopped Parliament. A bag been one a car, so I Jenny and I for 2 years would do to share than none of their babeshe. Because last week in the Ekano, reported by Chess and MPs in 5, no money. They were not there, and they tried to use these same tactics to bulldoze their way through. The non person no katashi, no media firm. And two speaker now, who names a woon out here jemu. Won a parliament and who cast him from Nepnu. Or more parliament will be in our parliament longer than you. There's no single standing order name maybe or no more. Obey me a cast with him chair bag of parliament. And I didn't also say chairman Sabunsun and Domi dictated a speaker of parliament. I didn't also say chairman Sabunsu a dictated my bagwin our parliament.
All right.
And then Rana Wujinasono and one now Jinasu last week. And to brought into a person maybe so. This is here is a head country, Manase. NPP majority for Saka so ma work out bag when better than sitting now.
All right, my young cross on the live feed just 2 minutes Parliament Emirates here. So yanko enkofa live feed from sorry Parliament House. Omuguso ya head count no eguso koso and young cross na yanko peke omo live emfa enfrio.
To bulldoze their way through.
Trajia Samson Tangobu Chiwache Andre Dari Benson Adeku Kujo Comfort Doyo Kujo Joseph Kujo Robert Wisdom Lapiame Paul Roxon Nelson Eche Kwame Dalu Thomas Ada Tapila Kletu Seidu Daku Daniel Ohini Daku Mensa Kwabena Ochiri Dauda Collins Alhaji Daudi Abukari Ambrose Jonabua Alex Tete Donko Elvis Morris Donko Kwabena Duka George Meku Iyanana Fojo Intim Reverend Force in Kessel Atuba Doctor Frempong Joseph Gakpe Kwame Jujoli George Samuel Nati Ansah Kwabena got a joke. Judicial wisdom. Gomado Yao. Gomashi Abdullah Jifa. James John Alexander. John Mensa Richard. Hamon Kwabena Taher. Ansah not Ace. Haruna Seidu. For Fulfilia Mensa. Authority Alexander Roosevelt. Ibrahim Ahmed. Ibrahim Mutala Mohammed. Ibrahim Zura Mohammed. Idrisu Habib. Idrisu Haruna. Isifu Seidu. Jabba John Bena. Jaja Yusuf Isaka. Jalula Stephen Bambi. Jesel Godfrey Seidu, Doctor. Jinapo John Abdullahi. Jinapo Samuel Abdullahi. Kini Kisi Dixon Adumako Doctor. Kunedu Akwesi present. Thompson Mavis Howard. Kosa Martin Kwaku Ajay Mensa. Kodo Benjamin Komla. Kum Ebenezer Kojo. Kuma John Mbotwa, Doctor. Kuma Joseph Kwame, present. Kuyon Solomon. Kwachia Kapita, Yao. Kwati Kwaku Ajimai. Kofi Festus Ewa Doctor. J. Mensabus Osei. Chirami Nelson.
All right, so head council no muguso no but onto the na ye nyina ya hwehwe no muguso no
the na gba me person any last week MPP before someone tells some work out one cause anye na dwuma as a speaker ma reject budget no and then one no muye the my question is say MPP before say ya ka say some say work out ya be say agene citizens ana. That's the question I will see beside him. Even Eroma Kokwe openly watchra or tying an woman NDC phone pono. NDC minority then and disrespecting that our parliament. How na Idrisu as a minority that's Miss Original and Naso Pijan and Sa Buano. But a man disrespecting that. MPP every day, every opportunity, almost disrespected back then. And he said, Nelson Komuye. Omunye. Now, him say another drama about for the our parliament hall, and said the water din almost for mo hwadwen be fufuru be si because MPP ne timi kofa obi a wonye MP na nose mask ne de na kwa kujinam se Sarado Asafo ye wie ya ne a wo hye nipa no straight ne de na pie e happen ye e wo parliament we mu mutaka ka che so mo be investigation ye hu e bia sa investigation kokosi ye always they want to have their way whether by crook hook or by crook or person have one way impunity they commit crime with impunity and for bia and nobody can do anything and na de beko court enya wa na de beko akowie wa wie ho wa se ho police station wa se ho na de beko wa se ba bia until you can't do obeti untimi nya foko
Silly.
yeah untimi nya hwe who is bagging. That's how they think. Who is bagging? You can't stand our way. They'll push you over. No more. But one now kutam nano. And now we ya do na si for akasa wo mpene no. O mentimi twi fa also. O mentimi antwi fa also. Who feel say whatever they are saying you're right and as a standing order no. O mo de na superior over you are. O metia say ma aye de oye. Tina na America no me say a day is coming will be able because the kind of games our play or na then chess or approve budget or approve because what the speaker are playing to the galleries of MPP majority because last week no more members best 5 no money ho until they were trying to buy time and then buy reporter
but onto we are media practitioner. My question about to me say, what is the big deal about whether they will approve or they shouldn't approve? I mean, if they don't approve it, how do we benefit from that as a country? How do we benefit?
And I say rules and regulations for fair play. And internet shemra edited to be
sure.
Obi ekon obi kobo boxing and as a football game ne ye hye no obi ono ma ya hye no hye na ya hye ne nya ne yawo ne mo mekwa fa so de hye no officiating nana entokwa esi of football mu nyina yes entokwa esi of football mu nyina because say ni opponent no plays excellent football no wa hye ne ye ne ya entokwa esi e officiating Pepe se enene ya uchina adekro no aye because emrane nsesan ye parliament is jene mrano ensesan ye
masa akasa ubeka ya reho
say
bob akupena omo boy ya opponent no bob panti ye che ye ball ye kotoko he de house for be boy ye ball bi wokumase a na de be ba de say ball ye say ye mari du na ntebiri asa be ba adano otufo didi adano ye bobo dia bre ye tisi pa ye che bon ye se aso for samra krai bon ye mobio ada ya jifa wati am ye se da bi ya ji penalty ye de se munye penalty ekotro ya fa am de mai ye mom ni se bon adwo ye dem
I know Ashanti region is a land of possibilities
I know ye nkwa ne bola references here but ye hwe dia de kaka kro oba mi na da na mira ho entre pa ba ye
but ebini officiating say yama kwaku dia Ghana mra no enim kwaku na enim atani enim ama emra na edi asimesi na eno na edi obenten anti parliament won one amusuma hye mo standing orders
no but the point is if we don't approve it, how do we benefit as a country?
Na budget ya approve for the past 7 years dey na enya film. Na dey na enya film. What presented 7 budgets.
Okay, so at least now the executive and then call for any excuse.
Chire me budget anana ya approve of parliament a sika ya allocate say ye dey kwakọ boama onni bie ti se me ne wo ene ye nana no ye maame mu nkra se nwa ha omo no sika na koda
ɛna meka sɛ
But
so
who
at least ya approve bia ɔmo ni any excuse oh ya approve
Debi
nti yɛnya
always ya approve a sika de call mampani atena ene de ekɔ pɛpɛɛpɛ kora ma na sa abro so
ɛna meka sɛ ya approve a or which is they don't have any excuse. If we don't approve, then they'll come and tell the people, oh, yantimi anye so and so because ya approve.
Ya penisa.
Okay.
Because you say ya approve kro muntimi nya hwe. Oh yes. Nana ya penisa. Tobut. Ya approve budget. Can read budget. Parliament ya approve. Ena mo akwata e close to boot. Nana si ya approve you. Ya approve no close to boot.
It was even before budget.
Yes. Yenya discussion and o approve ye. And the MPP has proven to us without the improvement of budget they can still do whatever they want to do. You can't do focal. And you don't give them the approval. Let them do whatever they want. Because what they say kwasha asia meskani asabe wia. Eye ye say kerofrata ya nhyɛ dan tibi bia eba cathedral. Omunya approve wie say pa na be huska de be cathedral. And so don't approve it. 7 years nie any approve budget di ama obani approve supplement ni approve e dia na ode ye. Na se twamne kra me want afrimu na be ode. Baba budget na be ode. Na budget ye okọ mo pre ho kra na dia na tuamu. Enye taxes nko a. Eto nko a enegumu. Ene se so use petrol car, we use diesel car kra na eno betua ho tax. Apart from betua road world no kra na. U betua 100 Ghana cedis.
Nyansa chrono.
Yeah, but they
just want to tax and then so you bring the electric meanwhile the electric the industry is in there.
Yeah, but
assembly plant.
And mo approve it.
But then
no one from that is it.
Ghanaians didn't give the NDC the numbers to say they can reject.
That's because the fact of, like, budget interest budget statement and you automatically say so like as far as our prepare or budget statement was here approve it.
Yes, of course it's not.
And yes, I was here scrutinize it. Na mi gidi say minority or parliament last week almost say omo beto aba omo ka say omo object no. They have reasons. Because some na kwatena se ana omo scrutinize budget statement na buy no omo set a committee members amoma kwatena se no mahwem enu mahu de tuamu enu akotie nsem a ye yikai kesatu forcing echeche mo say budget we deserve budget was Ghana for approve the ma akufa de number ya.
Okay, I'll come back to you.
Omo san wiangum.
Okay, so Brahma Ibrahim, you know Brahma Ibrahim. Was he Allah Bobu approve there?
But it's not possible.
Bobu
NDC doesn't have the numbers. Let's be realistic.
They also don't have numbers.
Yes, but you see, they have more numbers than the NDC. Let's look. 138,
okay,
137.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
138, 137.
And all that 138, 137. You mean
yes, but as of now, they've almost whipped everybody in line. Him say, way is in Canada for treatment. It's not new. As in North.
Yeah.
Him say he's been in Canada, I think, for more than almost 2 months.
Now, almost so dear no, I know that stretches on our way.
Oh no, every crowd no money never. So
check from the reporter.
Reporter no, so
no, my friend say. So na no ye a minister of chieftaincy.
No. So on say here money share ambulance mo be park yo.
Ono ko am friend say enumu or something.
Yeah. Don't find out from reporter and say board you know so now answer then
even if he is not there, they still have one lead advantage because they just send this in back on your in the 137 136.
Yeah.
First no, it was a bit tight because now Joasafu a bomb buga. But they see also what town?
Kojokum.
Okay.
Friend Kojokum.
Inti the reality is maybe a campaign into most of the people were outside. Maybe I mean anybody drink is not about the approval. They have the numbers. Say Anka, Ghana for to be my NDC here, then you can say that they expect the NDC to be able to stop some of these things. But in this case, no, the reality is that MPP still has one advantage. Now, baby, I'm in a dream is the speaker's because I'm even surprised there. And we are being a speaker is coming to start the point when you could start it in the morning. And as okay, you know, if you had an opportunity, wow, you know the rules already, and they've applied the rules, and the Supreme Court to the sense that once the people enter the house and they are counted per the rules, no MPs are counted, you know. More is it here? Their numbers to continue the debate. That was their own rule. Mm-hmm. So that is what the speaker should have done when he had the opportunity last week. And now I reject it. So that they can come and represent it. But at this point in time, he sure say, when the they were probably calling their people or waiting for them to come.
That's it.
Time no musu yempene say na mo no mesna na mu nim say bi mu ni ho. And you know we waste time just to make sure that nipa ba do and to obedu ya pe then they will start agreeing say okay yan kan. So for the MPP to agree say okay ni asi yempene must speak an yet because it's against the rules no. Yempene so a I must tell you that they know they have the numbers. It's still possible say be amu ni numbers no but mu di bugeshe Takashi say be a briefly nipa no okay. And you see there have been a case where there have been allegations of the clerks counting people who were not present as present.
Yeah.
Internum point speaker no kwakwakan yo. Clerk Sebi if it's in the same mood na or who kojo azama obetimi aka kojo as kojo no aka na azama. So it's a bit tight. When the NDC says, oh, yeah, a little bit difficult.
Okay, so it has been approved 138 yes, 136 no, 1 absent.
Ah, I told you. It means that they have a chance of moving so moving Kofaba.
Yeah, good. Say who say NDC minority. Say no.
Oh, that one there.
Say budget way, ya approve it. And the taxes no more day bano. NDC for send him.
But that is how it has been.
Yes.
Always.
So it's good. No. New York can say good because at least Ghana for me say NDC for him. But now, what my problem was with more approval, as if the NDC can, in this instance, no reject it. No, it will pass. But then their position is
but
clear.
But there's a speaker. Now speaker no or pepper. So
last one, no? That's what he should have done.
Yeah, last week was the
so
time.
Sometimes you go kaza mumbu speaker now. Sometimes one kaza u ball na betre u pass na betre go ye show. As I say speaker no. Okay.
Somebody now approve budget way and your majority a bag and now approve budget. It's true. Bagbe now approve budget way. Let's be on record. Bagbe and now approve our budget way. Because they didn't have the numbers last week.
Well, yeah, so
Bagbe took that edition and will buy more time for them to be present. And the Bagbe now approve it. But NDC minority and sending Poncho Pilato was show among hands.
But remember back to Obama as a senior media practitioner. From the day I vote to my Honorable Aban Babin, what assessment is it?
I think there have been some pluses and minuses. Except that sometimes, you know, expectation, you know.
But you need to weigh the scale.
That's what I'm saying. Is that sometimes he's been vocal in trying to move certain things on a parliamentary front and Nema. But sometimes where you expect, say, he will show strength. So, what was a no? He's his own man, or sometimes, you know. What was a way because you belong to a party, you can't go and sit there and say, oh, I'm just a speaker. Why? I never go on your speaker.
Yeah.
All those people, I saw you out to me Ubuga. And I think that is where the failure is. Sometimes, no, on your opportunity now, I also find and if there's a disrespect for the MPP, it's also because he's not been able to assert himself in a way in Kofu expect it. So the mechanism, but overall, no, he's also push certain things. And maybe to share numbers now. Or share numbers now. He looks at his limitation. I don't know.
Wow. Wow. Anyway, but my man getting for comments quick across. Juliana Belinda Obri says now finally the budget has been approved. Okay, Richard Aquas is watching you live from Tadi. Bobie, you guys said you'll be coming to Takrade. And Mumma. Okay, so Richard, definitely. Yeah, Babu boy on ya but Takrade Abeye Juma. Let me do a note show says yes, Abambabin was in America to visit Akufo-Addo. I think these are some of the allegations, you know.
After meeting Akufo-Addo, why? They are no enemies. He is a speaker of parliament. And he is a president. They can meet anywhere. They can meet in Ghana. It doesn't mean that
meeting Kramunti Ghana, America, no some coin. Say Yankopon.
Oh, but I don't want to work with it. The reason why is a massa. We speaker, now we are firmer. In fact, there have been instances under Akufo where not under both Mills and Akufo. Sometimes the majority and the majority meet. They agree on certain principles. And so ba floor na abobuga. Oma pre we bill we support to. And to ba floor na abobuga. We all agree to this. It happens. So meeting with somebody doesn't mean say what our dream. You understand me? If you are meant to be strong-willed, you'll be strong-willed.
No, but if indeed it's true, say yes, omu meeting and yeshe. But any actions aftermath the meeting.
Yeah, so blame the person for his actions. It's not because if it's not accepted.
But the meeting could have probably influenced the actions.
Then it means you are a weak person.
This is a Akufo-Addo. This is a Akufo-Addo with me starve Parliament of funds. Sikakra was a release in the Parliament. No more dear Jumano. Because say more near the open to the Akufo-Addo make me starve Parliament. Now back now move free Nyama on credit. Now the operating.
It's a sign of weakness. Look, on that score, let me tell you, I praise Akufo-Addo.
Why?
Why? He's playing his best strength. If you chose to be weak, you are weak. Leadership sometimes deserve leaders who are strong too. I thought there be a diplomacy matters, and you must have a balanced leader. Maybe you thought would be about Buga. And that's why we're about Buga too much or something. But if you make yourself weak, everybody will take advantage of you. So if parliamentarians choose, now executive about Mubuga, they've heard onto your budget, and then they come. When they come and talk sweet talk to you, then you pass. And you want me to be blaming the executive all the time? Yeah. Parliament has a problem.
Yeah.
Look, and it's not only Bagbin. Yeah. Look, even the minority, as a group, and they are being look at the finance minister, and yet majority for the country is on resigning. Baby mine, how call IMF?
Shakoyokum.
So we can't tell them.
Sorry. Shakoyokum. And I'm the no kono. Shakoyokum. On to me nanti.
So the can operate.
I'm the fat actually one. Shakoyokum.
I told you so many remember.
Camera corrupt pa. Who's up the camera?
I saw him go fast take it up and my man the crocra was woman. Shakoyokum. I know I'm the no kono. Koyokum. When you have anything.
Look, you go for a bomb car or something.
No, Baba,
no, but it's something.
It's too
they
bad.
Trying with somebody's life and he's alive. Anyway, what do you want with Jazzy? So we can just say, no, my lemon remember. I'm ambulance grabbing the fan. But it also tells you, say, they took this thing extremely serious. In the time now, they almost say, yeah, a strategy. Intina, because I wo, if you majority, you also start the meeting early. Then can speak. If you have the numbers earlier, now wo koroma. Say I don't need to wait me anyway. That's where sometimes I have a problem with Parliament and the speaker don't need Bugabo. I know on Bugabo.
Anyway, but yeah, hear the content of the budget. Now we have heard say Oma withdraw a restrictive bill no, and you know common aqua. Now there are some aspects beverages. Say 20% extra tax no is starting. The appeal 20% shall say. And I did baby, patch of a baby. Almost say a musi tax 5%
across board.
Across board. Okay, so help us to deal with the content.
I think there's something I've come to admire about Kenufuriata and in the budget every day. Yeah. Me nim say we hu. Man people buy answer a be ready budget no. What happens in say who increases across board telco for omunya be tutu omunya mu before ken be ko. Check. Most major
Ombetu to Ansah can call Parliament
before budget you will go and read the budget. Services, most services they will start increasing it because the whole idea is to delink the budget from Sanyeme into the person kind budget. Now in Kofa can say, hey, budget and Eddie into Tumbua and into Tumbua like increase into Wabem
into Mu
Wabem. You know, so there's a very deliberate look. I believe that they often engage those stakeholders behind the ground. Background and tell them say Charlie proceed Munkotum. That way it takes the blame also of government. Can I say, for example, MTN increased their data rate just I think a week or so before.
Yes. Yes.
Who are you going to blame? Abai. Say MTN. But can I say that increase will benefit Abai? Because Abai percentage of tax on that will also go high because of the increased rates. And a service Sebi or another industry Sebia in Kofu become so used to say they can't do without. Inti akwako ese otumwa in Kofu complaining maybe or metitisu kakra, but in the end they will still have to use data, they will still have to use the service. So government projections on ABA revenue in terms of taxes, revenue from MTN telcos, no, it will be it's a clever way of hiding it.
Yeah.
But it will increase. And I'm saying, would you share go through Ken's track record as a finance minister? That's been the practice.
In the idea or no almost one
it's just a matter of engaging in the background. That slows move. Become project no more be proceed and do it. It's engagement, diplomacy, and I think that one also now because a smooth operator, share white no,
yeah,
or what he says it is no,
or the kodo,
oh yeah, so it's for me. I'm not shocked about Neme Ekokokosu. As for budget details, need there, Maza. What will happen? What will happen? What will happen? It will happen. We are used to it. They will increase it. They say akpatachi kromu debate so. Akpatachi 20%. Akpatachi ba. Me sure say we crampo. The guys are come to so.
No, but akpatachi now more too no. What is it?
It will reflect on the consumer.
But no. Omo minim di abe
After Romu, it's a projection. Once it's approved.
No, but what do they want to achieve?
Revenue. All they are doing is about revenue. Scano, taxes, nothing else.
To be a rem, ako nu abe.
Yeah.
What a petition. Anwa.
Yeah.
Auto. Also, fuel.
Yeah.
Ngrawa wa de be.
Fact, ni account profit. Oh, yeah. Government needs to 20 account. That's the meaning. And see, a Juma now, you know. So I can't series now to come and take us a mission 20%.
And one person cut it down bitters. Or mom say bitters.
That is the reason.
I'm cut it down bitters.
That is excuse. But the real reason is that Ghana wants to...
I'm to black label no account to mensa. I'm going to be bankrupt for a film. Any appetite for that benum.
Master, government is just interested in raising revenue. Quite sure befa, I'll be raising revenue. No,
say to
you see, he doesn't want to cut down on expenditure.
So, Omeda said mahogany.
Obeda say, and then I will say, you people say, who got talk mahogany, who decide with this? And now drink no more. The point is that the product now be used the ashe mahogany no. Any tax at so.
Now, practice any ginger.
If the tax, for example, transport is affected, practice and your beka kofano, it will affect the transport. Once transport is affected, practice ginger, because depends will pass on to the market. Sapeteshi, and I say whatever and say would be gumunu cost ra. Ebe reflect into be as a one thought. My name says I thought to the way I turn.
Me away.
The way I can say we you Mami Farisa.
Me said I
My friend is
Nyawe.
The point is, omu tutu ni anymore. Say a market. Wow, wo market now with Tony man. You can't do a unim say. And I can say,
yeah.
Omu GMJ Saba na bakuna na popular pa muzi samoja.
It's a clean or something.
Clean.
Okay.
Clean. Any name and name. What them said they used to be 3.5 kilo per bag, and now you're 2.5 for price. I hear because more first omu yi 5 free so, but they were selling it at the same price. So omu say yi, say 2.5 because
and 25 kg rice no. They say 24. Do na 24.
I'm see listen I say clean soft.
Clean soft. And bakukura also you clean.
Yeah.
All those bags used to be 3.5 kilo, and then most of them are 2.5. Price also change 30. It's a way of making sure so they will survive. Because Sebi taxes need cost now go high. And the also to mean Juma no wakaze Juma egu. Into or reduce the weight now. Otona. No, I say increase the price to make up for the law. That is what will happen. And simple economics. Minister ni dia ni say. Ehia no ani say. Afino the projections car no pay or taxes mo. Wenya. And I catch na ni say Sebi. Ti the expenditure in governance is so. Sika mu say onyema bebrebe unya te so. Omo mu flash government machinery. Sebi mu twetwe bebrebe ye hu adwuma mu ye. Ebi mu kwa wo ha Sebi. Omo adwuma mu ya ni say Facebook.
Yeah.
Oba ya nkofo Facebook. Ntu oye adwuma ni din
just need tego so.
Bebrebe. Enu anu adwuma mu ye. Ba mu dia kete. Reduce those things. Even if you're not going to create unemployment by not reducing those things, reduce the cost overheads in some way. They won't do it. But they want to be able to generate the same resources or more. So that I can say they are meeting their target. And the taxes in there and one of the better. Because it's made it quite clear, say, no other means will do. As for near Musomudia, Omodia withdraw it. Look, it was just a strategic means of controlling the market. And yes, Sabita Frache, to say, you my dear, import to importua. See, an idea was what you are talking. And then I can say, I need now modify an issue at the creative monopoly for Sabi to groom a certain industry. Because what would have happened is I can next year. Now, who call this in your MPP? I don't need number one. Yeah, we are. Or more, the committee ni minister and basis will be millionaires. Go ahead him. How this country works. The corruption, the moment you create a bureaucracy, in Kofu, they won't even have the time to go through everything. They don't say, oh, by any say. And I don't need to say it. This week, I Papa B, or say, no, yeah, food be way. Or call as you go to your 20,000 years. Can you imagine? Oh, God. And I want to come home. Or come up with government reps are there.
Yeah. That white guy.
Yeah. And he's not the only person. And then, we've had it be repeated. So, how were you going to create a monopoly of a minister at this idea what you import in the country with millions, if not thousands, of importers? Look, yet me importer be on the container baku or the bar. Obi also they are major importers. So all these people were going to go through the ministry and the minister. And all this is not when say violates international rules and regulations be a journey. For example, on Nema Obet Timia attacks, they knew. And to be say a DNT na do more nim and so now we on person. So far as I'm concerned, it was just a revenue mobilization to create an industry. Within 1 year, no, the experts or the Omombe holding the industry, no, they would have decided and packaged them out. Until Uber revoking say they would have been strong. Because they are in control of those sectors of the economy. That was what they wanted to do. Nothing else.
Already, why you're a system.
Exactly. Into a more system. Look, Emo, any city, you were about 5 or 6 companies that control. Pe,
really?
Maza, Emo na whether a friend Kojo, Lele, Yayo, whatever, or more or to me, I say company are producing different products with different names to compete. It comes mostly through the same importers. That was what they wanted to create. And to me, sometimes if you see, look, the MPP shows that they are a party that focus on making their members, few of their members very rich and nothing else. It's not about what say you can't be social policy beer and your money film. It's influenced more by where you see be card beer. No card, no. They've created a margins in Yamanema. And it's a public good. But there's a serious private benefit. That is what is happening. What's that?
Dr. Lawrence, friends of JDM.
Yeah.
Susu 80 Enochre. Susu UK.
But the content of
Anna. Budget way. This is the government. I'm more promising. I dare back with the say we are going to move the economy from taxation to production.
Yeah.
There's no single budget I could forward by since 7 years. Ni. On Marco Ridia. Yea, introducing new taxes and I said the existing ones, Yen to me. One, Yeah, can say customs and excise duty on sachet water, bottled water, malt drink, beer, wine, spirit, cigars, plastic product, textiles. Juma. And the bronya ya ye remwa.
Say you know 20%.
Yes. Bronya ya ye remwa. And ne date you're saying and 7th.
Okay, so let's do this. Yamfan says bottled water.
Mhm.
Me to bela kwano 25 cedis.
Mhm.
Right? Okay, what the Yamfan say 25 cedis. You're increasing by 20%. 20% of 25 is saying.
But it may not work that way.
Okay.
You see,
Educated.
it may not work that way. And you be the 20%.
Be reflecting on it.
On you.
On me
on
consumer.
You directly.
Okay.
For example, producer any bottle water for you. Or more should him so this 20% to so per bottle.
So they won't do it.
So what he would do is overspread it
Okay.
on multiple. Instead of let's say 20% he will still achieve that 20%, but overspread it be a tray or a crate. What you say? Until be a 25 no bottle say no. To say bottle say 20%, you won't get it because we are spreading that 20% onto pack. What you make an answer? I don't think
Which means
okay,
which means one pack reflect one pack have to say no.
Instead of let's say reflecting on a bottle like this, it may reflect on a pack.
Yes, I'm talking about the pack.
Yes.
That's the top pack, not 25 cedis.
Yeah.
Or let's turn say pack no yeah increasing by 20%. Definitely auto individual bottle now auto so the same 20% will reflect.
Because me top pack no. Maybe
break it down across. It depends also on
wholesale for okay or manufacturers.
Yes.
Medical manufacturer no. Your turn pack na mama 25 cedis.
Yes.
And yes, you say you the 20% better so. So 20% of 25 cedis, right?
Yeah.
And or the better so. 20% of 25 cedis
That will be 4 CD 50 pesos.
No, 20% of
20%
of is 20. And
20%
or 25
25
Ghana cedis.
But 10% 2 CD 50 pesos.
Yeah.
So that will be 50 kind of 5 CDs.
5 cedis, right?
5 CDs. 10% of a year 25. And 2 CD.
2 cedis.
50 pesos.
Yeah.
So 20%.
So you are doing 5
CDs.
cedis.
Yeah.
Yes, you are doing 5 cedis. Right?
Yeah.
And say me baba turn 30 cedis from the wholesale. Na me make the way nya me shop mu.
No da kugum na.
Na ma yi no 11.
Electricity no see betu.
Electricity no yatum. And lorry fare.
Automatically Ghana for pricing. Ghana for pricing.
Prices will go up.
Yes, Ghana for pricing. To say a bottle water here near turn 3 CDs. A beko 3 CDs 50 pesos. Because Ghana need farm on farm I do 3 CDs 20 pesos. Or the beko 3 CDs 50 pesos.
Exactly.
Yes. But the point I'm also making is sometimes no where product
no crack ne say you better
to name yes
exactly. That one
so
is
don't work with the but the crack is say
better and you show na
the na me no manage on say come share the margins na be ba
margins no
very simple nana Ghana in says ade 1 CD near 2 mu a e ko 1 CD 50
and they are natural and
they say 5 CDs are 2 mu a from 5 CDs e ko 6 CDs
sorry pacho check edin bi Kwete Emmanuel Tete block ne mame say I joy daddy bites 3 CDs so I sure say ko 6 CDs 1 tot block no ko onia
so offer sa ba ne sa aba no promises no one de Nyankopon adaroma obe move Ghana's economy from taxation to production oba they say 35% payroll tax na neba be adwuma 35% eno na nchen tax stamp no ejina mu den aya koso excise duty on owning a car and motorbikes and also nana yeguso 22% of corporate tax on hotels tihoye
cars media no ya boboni ye abobo ye nyina aka ho
okay say osi moto any cars the praga nyina aka ho
unim mema time breaking it down
okay 22% corporate tax on hotels 22% corporate tax on hotels enti hotel for no is almost 1 year tum enti
onye profit
enti rooms no so nana yebetum
rooms no omotum short time na long time
whether short or full night omotum 15% increase in government fees and charges some kind
hold on short time no omoye no say
short time near
I tell you now
na short time near
ya dey minimum asem say minimum
so akoda how just a day and a short time na 1 week
3 weeks
anyway you need so na 2 and every said
3 weeks
aban kwa na hwe ni say gra no 1.75 tax on remittance bogafo ene se atiefu we mutie so bi bufu sesi a no fa no phone say me twasa mo ho to $100 sesi a yeti
omote say
omo eno ne ye boga charges ne say 1.75
omo friends say boga charges
the boga charges say sika ifra bo chireba remittance yeah
and the remittance ne so omo
1.75% ne yetil tax
and the fan say I said your budget more gandin not jet so me send $300 amabo bi say and now on send me here so metia
no once it's been approved today some will
jet more men send o send your mobile to the men
you pedi na
MTN say what say okay telcos now some of them have already factored tax into the cost
e betel o cost roba from e betel to jet men send it o send your mobile
mo send me here
obi ba na dia
e beche
o dia mana be tin na me akoma I don't know 1.75% tax on bank transfers. The more I'm transfer sika
1.75%.
We transfer from bank we go even for your momo to your bank account and from bank account you pay.
Yes,
this is the omodiaba.
We new one.
Me cut taxes MPP buy or more introduce you. Any the oma tutum the current way etua no. Ano na nchen. 5% tax on companies omo declare losses. Wabo kakra no kana wabo kra no 5%.
Me can dey we no we ye niam
MP before taxes taxes dey abade order da.
Any foforo.
Yes. Omo dey aba.
Apetesi dey na e foforo.
Enti company no wabo kakra no kana wabo no 5% we say tua. E dey ama aba enti emusuo so wabo ka waba. Semu. O company collapse cry no cry asem. Afei profit before tax levy on companies. I say a toy no say dey ba be ho. I say before cry be declare profit awanya na year no. Na no so to wa obetua. 25% increase on tax on gifts and gains. So be charged jet more gan say ma okay. So bonu humusuo. E dey say $300 ni tumu a. And make us more no humusuo say see e be a deduction. 1.75%. Ano na nchen 25% a gift
na chance and you na chance we dey
pa mu bia mo he na ma mo humusuo
aha Nakado Ghana Limited ye wakaswa Jestap Hospital ye adwuma ye di ye insase ho adwuma na ye di ye sansi dan ye sanso ye surveying me kire insase so nkrata ye sanso di mfidie high we ye survey all around na o pebi dia ye adwuma oba ye benye bia ma ye wansase o me ya bebe ye obi wadanchira ye obi wa wutu breku ye obi wa chuchu ye obi wa akuti o pesa ni Nakado Ghana kasa free wa human so 0536 943494
Yamakwa Baba Nakado Ghana Limited. yɛtɔn sase yɛsi adan yɛyɛ adan ho krataa woba ha nom a yɛbɛte so ama wo yɛasase no langard ni so sɛ wo sika nso kora na woba a yɛbɛbɔ mmɔden ne ahwɛ wo watua ne nkakrakra sɛ mpo woyɛ bɔdwa adwuma a sɛ wotɔn pure water woyɛ de yɛ nea woyɛ biara no bɛhwɛ ne ate so ama wo wosɛ wokura wo sika nso sika boten so woba nso a yɛbɛhwɛ na yɛahwɛ ne ayɛ ho adwuma ma wo yɛasase no langard ni so aha no ntokwa yɛne asase no sɛ ɛni ha no mo na sɛ yɛbɔ asase no nso a yɛbɛhwɛ ho ahu sɛ wobɛnya wo krataa a wode bɛ daakye obibi ni a wobɛtumi ayɛ ho adwuma
Midin the big mama mabɛtɔ asase me purpose nyinaa na me saka yi asase so da fam ɛwɔ nakado company asase no fofofo sɛ woni wo sika so pa yɛ ma obi na wɔtwa kakra nti papa na me saka yi nti obi ambra wamagye ne die obi ambra wamagye ne die obi ambra wamagye ne die nakado company
di pa be di aí
Three 3% and 10% withholding tax on assets and liabilities. And also, what set with Japadia or a whole tax and a fee, Kai source, and also be tria, a idea bandia back Ghana for you tria 35% increase on income tax, and also income tax and an ATiano. Nana enusia tum. So the funny thing is say it could be say your employer where you may run our far plan a fin won't yaoka. But income tax now by 2 on your 2 more a better 2. That's your team Ghana. 20% increase in tax on betting companies. A real 20% to any betting companies and they are buying 20% we are na wafakoju buamo. Unya cash out to 10%. Ni asati
mempewi atoko bia what
ni asati and they say a company ni asati wa we ne betting no now say ate wo de waka ho what to my di 36% increase in a unified petroleum price fund and also so 35% yes unified petroleum ya ka ho nsemi wo kofa petroleum product nko a taxes eguso no nana se otol ye liter 1 cedi 40 pesos na ka se yi taxes ni nyina afi so a ye be liter be ye 6 to 7 Ghana cedis but ni nyina agu so still ye da so de ka to enya de a eye adwuma 40% increase in price stabilization and recovery levy and also so eda ho ye tua ho to pepepe boss margin omutumu by 200%. Nobody is talking. When budget approving 11% increase in special petroleum tax. And you see buy MPP buy 11%. Esla na omoka say a nuisance tax. Tomo ba no betwam no mo buy Esla no e ade omatum by 30%. Adia na was by this time according to Mahama Bank eje tuanka jiji kan nyina wie no ya tum 30% and no kra nansa nye said akwa kusi awowa age bosia ya de collateral akwaje bosia 50% increase in core tax omode ba obekan ya Ghana for ye dede no so omahwian so e de afiri honum luxury tax enso ye tax omode ba ye abola cars nyina ebe ye luxury Ghana for ye hu dede omo so mayi 2.5% increase in VAT and so mutumu ye ka say 18 pesos bia auto ye LPG gas no to bia no a kilo bia no 18 pesos ni eje wo 10 pesos ye de a bola levy on a liter on petrol uto a liter petrol na diesel bia 10 pesos a bola tax ye de ko 20 pesos on every liter in petrol and so ye je ni nyina ekọ aban ho 1% e levy a sha say na 1.5 and Ghana for we did almost say I didn't emphasize on almost about 1% and also omoje o de no to nche 5% financial sector cleanup recovery levy and do be say do agongo ya guni bank ya saso on sentua to na bank na aban na gunu no aban so abokanti ne sa tua to na mensamfa entemika say magu bank
mamenti we quick Ora Joseph Obenya ye guta president Uncle Joe
boss
akwaba
ja will be
Uncle Joe say omanya approve ya de no
Oma approve there
budget no ma approve guta minimum say mo raise so many issues omo boss so e wo ho eto say
no regarding the budget no the high empire ne VAT no now it need to be restructured because VAT is that yes structure no and na the biano went to entry so better na kumasi for demonstration na busuka for say or more demonstration because the structure of the VAT is not helping compliance. And because VAT to a consumption tax, it will be our to be our Kumasi market, doom any Kajetia, Oba Okanshi, Opera Square, Cantamantonia, will be in the bottom scan the will be a Jadinin, the Dinisika Kotia, because consumers are not prepared to pay the VAT because of the structure. Because a 12 bakono, you want 22%. That's the flat, the standard rate. Almost the year it cumulates to 22%. And one more flat rate of 4%. And one more by virtue of threshold of 200,000. One more the woman 20 bikra. Ni now so legal. And yet now you want the same space of trading. It is consumer also option to buy from any of them. It is they go to the person who doesn't charge the VAT as against those who are charging. And so what system is this? A say uniform. Now it may ensure good compliance. Now at the fairness every na no there ya travel petition, ya travel ya the stakeholder input to court. Ya the SCA bia no to say oma and restructure a trona or my yenide a nuclear you can say a year down here, but there are other things that you can't get now, so we reduce taxes. And no one can the cost of doing business were high in Nino or more amphibia yetuma. But not be here and can see a pano and then can you VAT no. I know so no or amphibia yetuma. It is so near to us. Na Zedi BC Aqua, a baby, a trasso, but Nucrani, fa a hojo. Any ahogono emra GA reform so almost so by vigilation everywhere so because the trono is saying ya utmi emfa officers metrame so certain na atemi po many to na bra consumer no any ready so betuano and they should be ready for that
na overjo okay so we know about a year VAT nyamiadum ade ba kwana mo tia the restrictive bill ya na nka omode beto sichire mo any ade na afide but nyamiadum ye no oma withdraw
yes so ma withdraw because now dia ko bia no ebe ma ho kwan say we me kwa akokra ne ma me nko sala na me nko gina wo bia dim no hu me mobo no ma me permit Ansah makra in this age and time of trade liberalization it's a cake policy. Now, I didn't also be also before flower and they see America say when we say poultry products in Nano or also more was our restriction. And so it didn't yield any the needed results. Because from 2013, there's our import restriction was sector no. By this time, can expect to get me a show up local productivity of poultry. Is that the case now? We still have a shortfall of demand of over 90%. What are we doing to ourselves? So it was not the panacea. There's no any solution. So, in local production na ya turn by no ha it is free be import substitution it is import substitution until now the restriction number it is the one part say 1% you be kra near money bill you share from within near meto near mano you share from within so I want my data be at say see a jani amana kra nearby a city ni beje bi atoa as it say you produce 1 gram of sugar. Now that's all the restriction, but we are what we are doing, is empty. Oh, you've put the restriction ahead of the objectives. na say ya na yo de say wo man go for abre say ye be die dwa yes say what they but I see this so see betimi I ensure and I enhance on local productivity now you're not by now you can say now are attractive are cost effective because what it takes to be free so I'm also to me produce a ton one for sans say no am now workers are with the restriction not say you are just you just want to destroy the local businesses, the efforts that we are also doing because Obaya, Ghana head na manufacturing for the Adibia Ghana head ya thoughts consumers no na shortfall no yakwamanoni akwa Editi ye play there you positive. Mo bia na da wo bia say importance ye duebo ye niama economy no. Ye mom ne eboa economy no. Sa de ma na ye kradezi enka ma enka manfo beto mo pega. Prices are enka amanfo beto to niam mu because we enjoy monopoly. Yankra ninti no to our factory ba ku bia wo ko bia top house budget cheat what kind of those days near the cheat in the tonia what can we ma dia ya do mo a champ on time no mo ka se fa to be golf what kind of golf na no mo ko je sometimes na your permit na ni ma be on ma ya to ko je cheat wo ko pa ade abusement ato wo ko pa ade ato you GFT no to kawa ni a be cheat system
Edu over enka we no ka omo be bo chaskele ni bio mebua omo be dwam
it wo bo say wo connected no omo anya na wo mo to ade na wo dum say even name ka no obi timi kwaje contract no abeton one businessman na one contractor so timi nya contract enka sana enka beba kasana beba it had anything na to ade in the free dispensation under a liberal economy. Now me ya kosalai ni akwaje ebiku abso bosomi miensa fa na obi distraction keke no amfa na distraction ma wo permit ni bi. That's ya juba na abegu no. It was there emma so ne say me ya for say ya attain self sufficiency. Ya yensa aso ya ti adware na ya say ya beba ndi ade na e do mo bande kra ya person say wo beka say yen kosala ankoje permit. E ye for Nigeria for ni yesia o ma yede reference no Nigeria Ansah na Nigeria ka so be ban the rice no importation no now woman attain self sufficiency of about 85%. That's not ka kuma bi person o madu ho and wo mu hold the bull by the horn and wo mu close wo mu borders na and wo mu timi attain it was sorry now what the Nigeria yes that Nigeria a person we be no close here also you can be a data of what you are able to attain so far you don't have the data that's the idea we are need na so bia beba
over enkomo we me said about office na yedi nkomo we yi
Bobie bra ba o kwa besa mi atebra
mati ofa
ye ni nkomo wa
mati ofa meba
me da say enti ya for obia fana command to ne yam nyade a ye be ma sa mre no asa ba bio se ye kwaje permit ene on keka ho now I will be ya create monopoly ya ma company ba ku bia won workers ba be 50 yeah they are say yeah force you want the apparel and clothing account just imagine force na ye di bana amanfo to ho pinu when we say force materials no mo de ba no several as raw materials ma tailors bebre editing stretches bebre ni fashion designers wọ́n go to materials ni bebre no ma be pimpa bi o kwa na dey a full piece of clothes it's a positive and aside with the whole West African hub no Ghana is the biggest used clothing hub. Anything Cote d'Ivoire for the foreign exchange, Nigeria for the foreign exchange, Togo, Benin, Ghana, na hub. It is a whole year we now your economies are your friend be opportunity cost. What the near man tools and any third way I'm person is can do a day back. Employment plan are generating. As against will be what you will be cast be a person a garment factory, nipa employ nipa 100 and I would be 2 nipa 1 million and where you there's economics now you see and it's any idea.
Okay. Over Medas Webre, Sonia Casa.
Right.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5. Atubaini says, Mr. Ogbame, good day. All right, and let the be send me a message or say, "Opa mecho enka Alfred Ogbami beti me aba every day." Alfred Ogbami ye di 2 years bia na twene ba ha wan. E meka mani bufu mesrew. Aha, Udima. Deep Thinker says, God save Ghana from this group of evil people in government. Okay, but Honto, Mamma Minia Akwaba, Nana Akwaba, anyway.
Yeah,
Honto, wouldn't me say, Radi, to me so, Alfred, let the be tea wa America. And also percent me share, so motia.
It
was sending 200 Ghana cedis pay. And I'm so man to one side send it from me here. So better. Tia said, "Well, person who's on better be able send the mammy. One person who say you better be ano send the mammy.
Na so ding.
There be omunyanti. So was sending me 200 and was me share 200 Ghana.
Omati.
Look, apart from Omua, for example, MTN data na say I think they reconfigured it. They probably gave NTN the tax.
Omunyanti.
Omati. Why better and Omati men sign
it?
Service providers will be better
for
the approval before applying it. But major India, sometimes they give them the figures. They reconfigure.
Maybe not man they private to send your money.
MTN price the way I call for.
No, but Mestre. Omo ka no mpese ye meme hwe so mbeti no omo uda mama meme hwe wie mimi hwe wie a na mo ba be ti be say mo send na me hwe so ombeti a hondo okay so bon pop mama
before me bon say ene aka afe pepepe say Ghana for ade a Supreme Court amakwan enchiremu a Supreme Court amakwan amaya anye afi electoral commission ho no Nyankopo be me kwa ma fe sene yetumi atiso aketua na se yetua so eka me remfi se Ansah 2020 election ono na wetimi printing in excess over 1 million ballot papers presidential pay at the Ashanti region 10,000 in excess presidential ballot for Eastern region happen here under Ansah and the Electoral Commission under Kufuado. Pink sheet no baby a bebu akonta e be kire Ghana for do eto about through the verification machine no omuja size piece no man create omukọ kae no omuso ye de stamp bebo ho na stamp no ya fill in first time in the history omunim do me nti no omotwen ya ma be ka 3 days to the voting day and omode eye pink sheet no e de buy ni nyina ya attempt a omode reggae election first time in the history of Ghana see ekoto abana na ink a ye nyina de ensa kobomu no ink ahudo mienu na e de buy ink 2 separate inks and on the buy here you to about 20
one look move, one look black.
Yes ukwa Ashanti regional from Anopa ekosi 12 different ink
even 3 because began the bin so okay videos na
ebe pm
yes
and
staff na
yes and Ansah eno na nche first time in the history of Ghana see declare presidential results near declare 6 times I be seen na ye ka say ye nim results wa ye declare ye first time in the history of Ghana say ye declare presidential results na ye pre-recorded ye declare results around 9 p.m. na ye che good afternoon in this country and central for obia in one first time in the history of Ghana Electoral Commission catches obey collation and wa cry international conference center ema Ghana fo nyina kwatena honom enso obia hwe ankoso ho first time in the history of Ghana aye to abawie ya ya bobo results wa wie ne de asoja for ya mop up exercise calculation center to collation center overturning results ni nyina happen under Ansah ni nyina atire no ebrede no kogina Supreme Court 2021 so nkonkonbo akonta no Supreme Court just ni niebo anane dom said that ya ma mu akonta abato won sunsan so e kan Ghana for say aka nafua Hassan di osianum 365 days akwanya besa abeba ni akwa akoto aba ne mom sa tax say ye dia abai no yanka hu ne say ya abato nsunsan so ye dia aba ye pe oyempe ye betua so long as bagben approve sa budget we no upe umpe you pay until we continue to suffer ne mom akwanya beba December 7 2024 eho ena Ghana for be kire say the Supreme Court ye no the mensa ye no the asrafo ko ye no the Kufuado ne Bawumia ban di afamu for the past 8 years no si abodwo so anase abonyo so no afese ne ena Ghana for be kire yadwen ho openi bia send message from Germany na me busani di no boy o say me mfa akese nkoma Bobie na also ne ya adwen pa say budget ne de gbagbo ya na pass bagwe ne pass budget we gbagbo na approve budget from Germany.
Oh, okay. So special greetings from Kwabena Sambaini, Angel TV to Alfred Honto, and also Nitituni Anumi. Anumi, whether over just 4 minutes without your time now.
Just Kwabena say me guta for say afede ani braba. Ayana mpenifo bu baby says 20 ne onwam etikopo. Oh, they are very lucky. Say enye omo ne to omo anioma. They are just like liaison between yena ye consume no ene omo kofa nioma ni free omo ho as importers ebetoma yen. Say enye se sa rule no ena young consumers no ke you direct access to enka you be support to buying against Guta. This is a Guta that has been very recalcitrant. In fact, at some point there raise red flags. So almost say enko fu idadamo. Meanwhile, Guta no MPP for largely at some point who can Guta say mo na ko ebibi. On say neno omwa kofa jata be fia ma jata be chi omawe afi omani abre perifo se de yaw na anya wo ya yenya wo faye so entie ni onwa mati kopo aboa no onyawo na wonka wo a won finish nkyere wo media me minim se wei eye kodedi kwa akote baabi no mo hwa na edu baabi a no mo dia benum. Look, it is in their plan. Okay, a Japanese document na. For repenting fee, a cronfo fee, a Japanese book no. Eye omani da so any omani swadi who say, it was say omo capture all the facets of the economy in this country, like the Japanese have done. A family in Japan owns the entire Japan.
It's a lecturer from Accra Technical.
What I said. So it is incumbent on all of us as a people to unite and fight a cabal, in fact, a year poised to destroy everybody and everything in this country. And ultimately, omo enya omadwe say oh yakasa ma abanya twia kote na se aboa no onyawo na wonka wo a on finish kokko abaifo sen Akufuado abaifo sen no onyawo oni Bawumia kra den de enam kra che Akufuado se Akufuado de na pantan hwihwan Bawumia ombe mo de mia te se kamia dokono enti no mesra mo munamu yi ya mo ahu se Akufuado nya mo anka obekumu yi mo fantu mo hofo me no na me importer but they say me free mo because I have been made to struggle until no mesra mo ya mo hu hia yen because someone yeah or say how do you place restriction on import if you have not made provision for import substitution? And that's the question that the doctor is asking. Until no best Kwabena a year by now na me mato abawie na me jam polling station me
Partisan results in PPA.
Maybe the polling station no, is within the most elite community in Ghana.
Tomorrow by this time.
Yes. So a year by this time, now John Mahama is being elected. A year by now, a democratic coup d'etat is underway. Now the Guswa, John Mahama is being elected. Enchekrana Yebabe president elect. And a da Ghana phone kan who say In a democracy, no, you forgot to mention that Akufo-Addo killed 8 to become president.
10. 10.
2020 election it was a democratic dispensation. Rollins Nipa Okuma was in a military your friend is saying era. It is all busa ho now share the civilization your friend is saying discourse is within this ayina I was saying who say democracy no Akufo-Addo or the Tonchain in an election. The dictator.
Thank you.
Any tyranny a play any role to become president. Mesre. Yeah, kwa about 2024. Enye yensa ni yana keke. Obia wo ho kwan se obebo ne ho ban. Obia wo ho kwan se ontina ho ma wo bi emekunu mabusuafo nkoye yie. Posi ni ona soja ni na ono ba no ono so nabusuafo ye yie a ebeboa ama next time obia beso anya sentime sremo. Next election obia should go there prepared.
Thank you.
Judy
Mensah, sorry. Okay. Greenfield Scientific Back Clinic. You don't must fix my right company limited. Now, my catch himself fix my right for and a bear quiz a maomo. Post in your drew. You know, any imbu seba, Mr. Quick credit, your domasi, top chocophony. One go energy drink, and the man who didn't pa.
When we send your police
Aha, ɛyɛ Nakado Ghana Limited. Yɛwɔ Kaswa Jestap Hospital. Yɛyɛ adwuma yɛdi yɛ nsase ho adwuma na yɛdi. Yɛsan si dan. Yɛsan so yɛ surveying. Mekyerɛ nsase so nkrataa. Yɛsan so di mfidie high. Woyɛ surveyor wo around. Na wopɛ bi de ayɛ adwuma wo ba a yɛbɛnya bi ama wo. Yɛwɔ nsase wɔ mmea bebree. Yɛwɔ bi wɔ dankyera. Yɛwɔ bi wɔ wotu breku. Yɛwɔ bi wɔ twotwo. Yɛwɔ bi wɔ akuti. Wopɛ sɛ wo ne Nakado Ghana kasa. Frɛ yɛ ahoman so 0536 943494.
Yɛmɔ akɔ baba Nakado Ghana Limited. Yɛtɔn nsase. Yɛsi adan. Yɛyɛ adan ho krataa. Woba ha no mo a yɛbɛte so ama wo. Yɛasase no langard ni so. Sɛ wo sika nso kra na woba a yɛbɛbɔ mmɔden ne ahwɛ wo. No watua ne kakrakra. Sɛ mpo woyɛ bɔdwa adwuma a sɛ wotɔn pure water woyɛ de ne woyɛ biara no yɛbɛhwɛ ne ate so ama wo. Wo sɛ wokura wo sika nso sika boten so woba nso a yɛbɛhwɛ na yɛahwɛ ne ayɛ ho adwuma ma wo. Yɛasase no langard ni so. Aha no ntokwa yɛne asase ne sa eni ha no mo. Na sɛ yɛbɔ asase no nso a yɛbɛhwɛ ho ahu sɛ wobɛnya wo krataa a wode bɛ daakye obibi ni a wobɛtumi ayɛ ho adwuma.
Midin the big mama. My bato asase. Me purpose nyina na me saka yi. Asase so da form e wo Nakado company. Asase for 4. So woni wo sika so pa ye ma obi. Na wo twa kakra. Enti papa na me saka yi. Ti obi ambra. O ma gine die. Obi ambra. O ma gine die. Obi ambra. O ma gine die. Nakado company.
Somewhere outside. One baby, omu like papa. Koti gradio said, never muso mubesini. Can no more give you much.
The second interview.
Aisha, me for wale. Metie so mo afomo edikoe. So mo be minua kura koe. Ana o mo so mo be mane sika no no so ayede asa bo adwuma no anti o mo ye yue ya no o mo ama no 5 million wa jai susu ana okoe nti o ba 5 million entimi ye de entimi nso no wo be didi wo be tosta mi na wo be juare wo be ya bibia enso wa jai susu sika ana okwa bo so ya adwuma no nti o mo ba no mo yue ya no o mo ama no 5 million so enso nti no for kwan wa ana wo be ha wo be adwuma udu ko 5 million se enso anti ebi mu bebre so o mo nko se djuma na o mo ye no o mo ho fa so bia wo so enso djuma no ebe che wo enche ebi mu ko o mo ntimi sua na o mo tamaso o mo aba dey watiminya 1.5 dey watiminya 2 million ana o ye susu sika 50 cedi anti watiminya susu na ebi ka wadi besie there ehe no na o de ede na o de atususu no nti wagya isusu no sa na o de kwa sika no kura enso okoso abrodo ye enso brodo no ye no wanso ya na ye wantimi ye brodo no ana na tam so ya ana opie 4 weeks mi suya na mi maka chese obetima ye brodo no ye wasi anka osua bosumi ba ko kan ho de obetima ye sana osua bosumi ba ko no wantimi ye brodo djuma no enso brodo na wo de be ye no wo pesika dia sati djuma no ye enso sika na wo mo de ama no entimi nto brodo nema en ye djuma no mi de sika na wo mo be ma me no enso mi ya masa madam mi boti mi ya madam anti sika na wo be no enso mi nti mi ya mi kan na mi nya sika na mi de ato mi hu djuma akọ Aisha mi fere wale metie so mo afomo edikoe so mo be minua kura koe ana o mo so mo be mane sika no so ayede asa bo adwuma no anti o mo ye yue ya no o mo ama no 5 million wa jai susu ana okoe nti o ba 5 million entimi ye de entimi nso no wo be didi wo be tosta mi na wo be juare wo be ya bibia enso wa jai susu sika.
This is the situation. se wo fa obi adwuma o training sa no dwuma ne amano 500 or let's say even 1,000 Ghana cedis. And I wish we always say Awa Muhammad and a deputy or a PRO your friend say why Awa Muhammad should let us know how much and a buying a budget for Sakaya program way and how much a young to start business. They should just let us know this. We don't have any problem. Keke. Another fraud. Another acquire omudi area there. Okay. All right. Okay, so last one. Star 413 hash.
Abibata me pesika na me nkɔ me kurom na me nkɔ tena ase yendi yes osi obebua ka ayofo no osi omu tua adwuma wi a obemani 1,000 ni dia enye hwe 1,000 no di konof entimi ya ne dwuma no obesa ayeden obesa aba nti oba esa nana dwamba government no omumbua no nti eni nyina ya baako yes media me papa ni maami ni nyina omu ye MPP for me bibia ya MPP for sisi ade nana ye no omo nipa bre Ghana nti obia si ompene sisi ade nti sisi ade a omu fa dwuma we baaye no omu so ne tam na so no omu sware dwama mo beka say anye ono na ofa dwuma ne baaye nti ontimi mbua ka ayofo no nti jumanu ya pese ya nkodi ya mfa ne sa kwa jumanu na nkwa bibia na omuka se jumanu entimi jumanu entimi ya jumanu e basa aba ankran ti minnim nuane bi na ekwa baaye na oka se mi bisa ne se ainfa me hu ache ainfa na okoyo si vice president na efa na jumanu no muko sua juma kakra nti sa mi bisa na ainfa na okosua mi bisa ne sa mi bisa ne keke si ainfa na oka say omufa ne juma no na waja ina mi bisa ne bibia nti ma bisa ne say juma no wa ye ne yi ana wa anya juma na anya on ka bibia anchira me o si bibia kwasoro sana oka achira me na asa betima ko no de obebua me no ya me bibia me kaya no misua kaya betima abua me 1,000 no ento bibia me ko sua address no 1,000 no ebeto we pe we no pe ento bibia nti 1,000 entimi ya juma no nti na ya si ma me sua me kaya na enjai sa juma no Abibata me pesika na me nkɔ me kurom na me nkɔ tena ase yendi.
All right, so
yes,
subsequently you bet chiramo omo call training Libya, they are back on the street doing their kaya work. They went to the training, they are back. And according to what we are hearing now, about 80% are party foot soldiers. And just to get budget for themselves. Another fraud. Big fraud. So, say, Awa Muhammad, Minya, Otiemia, they should let us know. Budget say, and this share program no more. Omo training no sign omo de ma omo to start business. And are they staying in Accra or they are taking them back to their various hometowns? They should just let us know. That's all. But Orojo Mama and Amedini Bewie, you see, so Nyansani kasa. Onyansani or kasa no akasa. So Nyansani ekasa no akasa. O Nyansani ye Nyansani, o Jimini ye Jimini is so simple. onyansani oye nyansani. You see, there is difference between knowledge and wisdom. You can acquire knowledge, but you can be a foolish person. So until I say I say sukum pepejimi. So you can acquire knowledge to become a policeman, a military personnel, whatever, a president, a vice, a party executive member. You have the knowledge, but when you are born a fool, you remain a fool till you die. That is the difference. So there is difference between wisdom and knowledge. It is to be acquire knowledge about something. It doesn't mean say onimiyansa there be so wajimi. That is why a police onim what the law says about abusing oba but obeko ni fie no obona yire police ni no obona yire wajimi by nature enti me be se me bo eniema miensa bi kire ubehunu nyansani said nyansani si e kana sem efa so yentie Ora John Mahama first.
Mahama left a mess. We came and repaired your mess.
How are teachers and nibet me aka na omo aye adwumade aboa oman.
This is from Mickey Atta, and it says, my visionary president, what measures is your government going to put in place to better the conditions of service of the suffering Ghanaian teacher? I've said that several of the difficulties and challenges that our teachers face, especially for rural teachers, one is accommodation. And so one of the things we're going to do is that in designing any school at the basic level or at the secondary level, that design must include accommodation for teachers. So that when teachers are posted to school, they don't have to live in an adjoining town and have to take transport to go to and from work. Already they face an issue with the adequacy of their salaries, and so it makes it even more difficult if they have to pay transport to and from work. We'll have other incentives which will encourage teachers who go and serve in the rural areas. And when I spoke with the teachers' unions, we agreed that finally we'll do the mapping out of which schools are considered rural schools, and teachers who agree to serve in those schools will get a 20% allowance of basic salary as an incentive for them agreeing to serve in rural schools. We also talked about cancellation of teachers' licensure exams, so that when teachers come out of school, their final exam in training school will be the process for licensing them, so that they don't have to come back and take another exam. We've also discussed with the teachers about their promotion and the constraint that is created when they get to the position of deputy director, and that is an issue that we're willing to sit down with the teachers and resolve. In many cases, I've been asked about other issues to do with premiums and other allowances and so on and so forth, and I've been constrained to respond because we know the crisis in which we find our country, the mess in which our economy is. One thing I've promised you is that I'll promise you a leaner government, we'll have fewer ministers, we'll cut government expenditure, so that any savings that we make, we can use it to better the lives of hard-working teachers and other professionals. Thank you, Mickey, for that question. This is from Mickey Atta, and it says, my visionary president, what measures is your government going to put in place to better...
This is John Mahama speaking here, and a choir obefaso a motivate teachers are omobe pese ombeko eye nkrase na omakobua adekire. You know na minu awanum de betu Facebook say teacher ni be ne beja ne extra classes ye won kan ni Kumasi akọ Afran Plains so that is their mindset. Omadwene wo mu trimu no obi otimi busa say wakosi school dan asiwuram onim nyansa say yesi achimota na enkran enye city ti said ne eye city no but ene achimota school no esikrum onim say nyansa no. All right, now on there yebusa John Mahama response. Now teachers echo Akufo-Addo ho, and they discussed with him about omo asetnemu ne de keka ho ti asema Akufo-Addo ka kire Ghana teachers. Just listen.
But nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expected to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because you want to make a contribution to the welfare of the society and its growth. And you've done that very, very well. And I understand that. But nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expected to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because you want to make a contribution to the welfare of the society and its growth. And you've done that very, very well. And I understand that. But nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expected to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because
teachers about one chain. Omo de omo asema ba betu anim. Your taxes now so it's not your pocket money. For education minister. Edian ye edia better teachers lives. Okay, say. Or catch omo say obia ni wa across the world or ye teacher ni di ye millionaire. Ti also woman Akufo-Addo about 2016 a pauper we hear brubro Zaya metra me ka o masem kiro say Awurade adum some of us we saw them ohia nipa ohia ni and then eba etimi si a restaurant worth $6 million our cantonment Edwina Oscar de better cantonments as simple. A here for brubro and no my ye. Then ye no or catch a teacher ni say Opeso ye ya kopebi before be ye can home. It says a teachers no they survive on a year friend say what do you call it? Extra classes more than say omobet adie. One problem no. Yes. Say classroom try your omo omo no ade no a omo ahihye no ye na ye omo de e ho na omo digiska now wutie nipa ne bienu a omo kasa Jomama kasa no they started insulting him omo national chairman sorry because it's being your national chairman. You got party member. Amotia is an MPP.
Anyone is a man obey you, a suku. It's another Yamisson Daye, where free SHS. Also, no here, and so be a quiet of the school. So here, a best will be quiet of the school. A diabay, Sikabia, baby, and Ghana, 3 HSS. May be 74 years, I mean, baby, some policy, a poor people is happening. And then, Balena, the school is out for Antimaga. As a school, no quarter of Shadia. Balana is on your table, on your desk, on your connatraso, not on your teacher, and Senadia. So man kola computers na dani adie nyina o anya teacher pa Kwani so akwachi ye nyina kwasi ya ene na gofo chira de no kwala fi ya eko etema eko krai ene nkrafo eko piso ene ene se ntwe teacher fo kayi ya kama teacher fo se won so ye ma incentive no nya ba bi tira yi no chira de na kwala ni wadi efi se wo si obi ba no won chira na de no kayo se oba so wo ba bi That's what now education going a bit on mine.
He is just following a year NDC plans or more associate to ama on my way. Pacho will tell me at any year. Our constitution mu dada. Our constitution mu that at a point in time, esa on mine you roll it out. A free education and kroma yebi so sa adwene we no enya sa kufu ado koda baby eno ohun sa nyansa no ono oni sa nyansa no but for the constitution kufu ado nim sa nyansa no dabi ade bia he just decided to pick NDC idea what they say constitution no MPP for antrobi omo trobi an komeka so omo mpre ema yemfa free SHS ni nsim na beba be higher dabi omo antrobi so a constitutional provision eya ewo ho straight up bibia nka ho bio. And these are the realities. O teacher ni be kira de obeko outside. We need to motivate the person. You don't tell the person say teacher for a teacher jumani ye eye millionaire. Yeah, watch mo. So they should leave their teaching profession. No more politics. That's all. That's all. And I'm the live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. But JM can be about posterity. Posterity. Obi Jessica ato futuom mo abeyi skani nyina di ewia iwutie mi ayana na medi jawo se foto ahodo a eho ho no ekufod ne ba omi aba be hwiam nyina adi omo dim ska nyina. And we are Ghana near listening to JM. Public funds foto ahodo a obo emma Ghana do obeto ye ane de ono ayeye ane sika ojani wom eya omo ba ya no omo say bibia ni ho JM asemwe wakaye almost be 2-3 years ni 2 years ni omo ntimi challenge no say ya ma metu sika bia me wo say eye erikopoku a challenge your friend say no, I think Dr. Puni I challenge a year cocoa board. Edu say cocoa board or buy no na bibia ye down on for documents nimpie on famra bepemne and you got your rajo mama on public funds. Sika wo jaye ewe chirema wo ma o matumi be yiskani nyina di a close funds maybe and omleti omo baby and now stabilization fund what omo dini nyina yeah asa
we left Mama left a mess. We came and repaired your mess. Before I left office, the IMF said that Ghana's economy was going to grow by 8%, and it grew by 8% and more in 2017. And in 2018, it dropped. When their own policies started kicking in, you look at the GDP growth rate. From the high of 8% that they inherited from me, the next year it went to 6 point something, 5 point something, until when COVID hit, it went to 0. So that myth about you left us a mess, you left us a mess. When you came into office, the Kufuor Eurobond was left with 270 million to pay. Where did you get that money to pay? Mahama left it in the sinking fund. because I knew that debt was coming up. That was visionary, because I knew that if a new government came, it was going to be difficult to find 270 million at once to pay off the Kufuor Eurobond. So we left it in the sinking fund. They came and met it. In October, they just took it and paid the Eurobond. And after that, they didn't put any money in the sinking fund again. That's why when COVID hit, we had no money to defend ourselves. I set up the stabilization fund. When COVID hit, they didn't know where to find money. We told them, go and look in the stabilization fund. I left money in there. Went and took 300 million, from the stabilization fund. I set up the Ghana Investment Infrastructure Fund, the Ghana Infrastructure Investment Fund. And I put $270 million seed money in that fund. Today, that's what you are using to build your Agenda 111 hospitals. So how can I have left you a mess? They are good at propaganda. And so they just keep repeating something. Oh, we came and met your mess. We came and met your mess. In 2016, for the first time in Ghana's history, we ran the government budget without taking one CD from the Bank of Ghana. Zero borrowing from Central Bank. You in 2021, 42 billion, you made Central Bank print for you. The following year, 2022, 35 billion, you made Central Bank print for you. And that is why today, Central Bank is broke. Because it made a loss of more than 60 billion cedis. When I was president, Central Bank made a profit of more than 1 billion cedis. And so that propaganda must stop once and for all. You didn't inherit a mess. You inherited an economy that was doing well. It is you, by your mismanagement, your clueless finance minister, and your clueless head of economic management team, who now wants to run away from economic issues to become the champion of digitalization. Mahama left a mess. We came and repaired your mess. Before I left office, the IMF said that Ghana's economy was going to grow by 8%. And it grew by 8% and more in 2017. And in 2018, it dropped when their own policies started kicking in.
JM, and then Monday, and a free this time you call. Ora Mahama best set the record straight, and we will carry the message to the people. Baby, be our team in Kabiano, John Mahama can't some way, or Muntimi Yano Bepimene. Sikawo Jana Chilemo or Modi. Bank of Ghana, year profit under Mahama, and they are running into losses. Omo printisika, yenko parliament koji approve and nothing. Just can D. That is the kind of system they are running. And it's so sad that you have this person, no catch or say, Mamekan na minki en tuaso. Thank you. And now I am Monday. And I have my special guest, Yanombe Yajuma, Honorable Joseph Adekoka, former Greater Accra Region Chairman, NDC, Honorable Akwena Steria Kwansa Shatta, former MP, Fansman Constituency. This one and Akusipoku will join us in the studio. We are now Yedin Komo. Honorable Akwaba.
Yenia.
Bokodiye.
I did that.
I think she also.
I think about it.
I'm sorry, in share studio.
No. This year.
I feel in share studio. In share studio.
Yeah. That's true.
Mampo for so much.
Oh yeah. Mpede masako ho krambo.
Mampo you be so person cycle. Dia.
Oh, there say there Malcolm Amponda. But it was just a whistle stop.
Oh, okay.
But, this is the first time I make it Malcolm Ampon, Madam Ampon.
Oh, okay.
A couple of days,
Yeah.
Mama, I really loved the ambience.
Oh, okay.
Into I there or them Samichiko.
Oh, you yabako. Yabako. At the crowd, yabako.
Oh no. Bibia, but But I love the place.
Yeah,
the serenity.
Very quiet.
A beautiful place. First time I'm going. It's the same funeral, but it was a return trip.
Oh, okay.
It's Yinasi from a Yinasi. Actually, on a long time. That time then, I was working at Golden Tulip. That was 1991.
Oh, Ache.
91, 92.
Ache.
So, like, from the funeral grounds now, you know, buses, you but the last time, you know, your mother's funeral, no mama, like, we stayed there. It was beautiful. It was beautiful.
Yeah. Mount Point is a nice place. It's a very nice place. And omoji you enjoy the town.
Nice one.
But on a quick one, Central Region cause a campaign near my you remember the main topic but Central Region or territory
oh Nyakuponadum BBR fine. I mean Isha me monitor most of the constituencies now.
Yeah.
I think the parliamentary candidates, you know, one would do now up to task. Well, like they are pushing very well. I mean, you hear in there, you benya akadzika kaya da bo honma da wo ye bia no wedi mu. I mean, what's a one combro ehwe no ehwe other ye boa.
Say more constituency NDC was saying.
Is it roughly 21 constituencies?
21.
I think we have 14, and they have.
Say I will take Ojamo 4. Say.
No, I think 4.
Ojamo 4.
Yeah, 2016. 2016 Oka Cape Coast North, Cape Coast South, Ejumaku Enyane Siam. Ejumaku Enyane Siam, Cape Coast South.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think those were the only 4 constituencies we were holding on to.
And I say, what me push about?
Yeah.
Wow.
But in the 2020 election, no. Look, like we should have at least gotten more than the 13 seats that we had. Gotten more than that.
I see.
Yeah.
Wow.
You should have gotten more than that 13 seats because like some place like Abrasebu Kwamankesi, some place like Gumwa Central, then Aguna West. Other places are able to win easily, but those times, you know, sometimes, you know, end this in here now, bro. In your because Oko primaries no lose primaries in you know look, sometimes we have to take time to try and conflict resolution. We have to bring people together. But say or your communal labor.
Yeah.
Communal labor no in share that me, you know, my best saying. I don't need to like you to work with you. Once we are targeting the same goal, I don't need to like you. But once they made you also do the back because I can't do all. Kakra me also the kakra be yen. In a boma in a wire at in a yetum yedaya then it did in Kunimo. Look, this time, for example, with yenya some candidates via. The first earlier candidates be one. But in your candidates you see the passion in them. They are
working.
They want to win the seat. You know that they are even working. Their main aim is to win the seat because they have all to lose if they don't win the seat. And most of to know. You realize that the person is hungry. You see that hunger in the person. That is what is moving the region. And secondly too, then the regional executives too, they are supporting here and there. And I mean, there are a lot of people who are really supporting Central Region. And,
but moment me seats ni bi account.
Yes. What we are looking at in there, take it or leave it. No, at least we should back about 16. Take it up. Yeah, regional chairman said there, operation 20 seats. Ewa, yeah, only any target. Ewa,
that was Central Region.
Yes, only so operation 20 seats. Yeah, I don't. Maybe he knows what he's talking about. He's the chairman in the region. So. Yeah. But me, from where I sit, realistically, I'm looking at about 16 seats that we can easily back. And if we are able to get a 16 seats now, then this MPP will be left with only 5. As I say, we have to work towards.
But more targeted 20. However,
realistically, 20 new year on the chairman and the agenda also be 20. And he is working towards getting the 20 seats, which we are all going to support him to get the 20 seats. But me from where I sit, I say 20 new crown power. We won't go below what we have now. Almost modernity. Yeah. So minimum crowd we should go home dry with about 16 seats. But
anyway, my back Honorable Adekoka joining in the studio, but Obi sending me message via is a little bit worrying. I'll say Tertiary shooting range is also going down. Omaton Tertiary shooting range.
No, you see, Master, but those don't let it worry you, because Master, that is what we've been living with. Look, one day I saw in a Accra Sports Stadium, what one will be. No, in America, there taking MPP out of power is a communal labor. Everybody, every Ghanaian, well-meaning Ghanaian, not those who think they're going to be built in the 99, but all well-meaning Ghanaians. Look, you see, switching range. Why Cherimpo? Look, me, I remember when they sold. You do know Boston Village, Boston Home? Akwadaboni school offend and Roman Ridge.
Roman Ridge.
Roman Ridge. Offend school offend and Jack and Jill. And the Jack and Jill nature, there's a prison yard. Prison yard but it was made. Yeah, it was made for the Nkwadaboni. So like there's a Boston school. Yeah. Nkwadaboni. Could you believe there along the line? It was even so. No, along the line.
Okay.
But Professor Mills came and he said no.
Oh, okay.
He said no. This thing. You see, truthfully, baby, prison one, it's outgrown its usefulness in that particular community. Yeah. But you build a befitting place. You build a place. Your friend there, this from a juvenile prison. Yeah. So juvenile prisons, you have to have workshops. You have to have schools where so just build somewhere. Then maybe if you decide to do away with this thing, then Takashi, they were just selling it for it to just. It was even gone. They need to reverse that kind of sales. If people, this political party can go to that extent now, you should know what they. Look, me sometimes I cringe because luckily, me, I've lived in Accra almost all my life. So I know the gang chiefs, I know some of the big gang chiefs around. And sometimes when what your lamentation I home, Master, I say, look, Ben, nobody can come and say there, I'm selling trade fair. Where you know that trade fair.
Sad trade fair is true.
There is been sold now.
I'm going to see apartments now.
Master, in your how? But you see, me, you know my me comfort kakra mo comfort kakra mo in there. Former President Mahama, we general waka there. all those state lands now they've sold them, no, it will all reverse back to the state. Master, it can be done. And you make sure that what we know.
No, because they are developing it too.
Master, forget about it. Forget about it. Develop it. Look, that is where you see what we call state power. The same state power is the same state power we used to take it from them. Period. It's state power. Mobwa.
Yeah.
Yes. So if it's state power, idaji asasi by force, atunton sasi damankofu by force. You see, you have the state power. Only you see in Libya.
Yeah.
More state power now. I'll use the same state power to take the thing from you. You see, sometimes you feel there, you maybe it's not possible. American, you be no can ask former American president.
Yeah.
Also, there, look, government is so powerful. The only thing they can do is to change a man into a woman. Anything else they want to do is possible. Like do you think that these people will go on this stealing and selling of national properties? They will go on that rampage. But because they have the power. Master, I will obey more boss in 2017. Obey more rough. Because we are not going to play that father for all. Will feel there NDC way more
that is where I think the problem is.
You see in America, so let them be basking in that thing. Sembrino so enable who there whether there is something called father for all or treating people with kid gloves, and we will see it, because master, these people, they've showed us enough. Until you banner yesu yebejima, I don't think Ghanaians will even forgive us. That is why I am there. Any opportunity at JM Benyano or do there. Look, this I'm going to investigate, and I'm happy. Look, let me tell you one thing. If we come to power, it's not now that we are going to start preparing rocket. We've started preparing rocket already. I'm telling you, we've started preparing rockets. We are putting all evidence together. It's not now that we want whoever becomes attorney general, what bonity pay, you see this file, we work on it already. All you need is to prosecute it, because we have proper prosecutors. What shall document anymore? And yet those times when you call it technicalities, technical grounds, massive evidence. You see, maybe look. I don't think you will be there, but back there, what will be when you're not court. Osande, Okomo be $2 million. Okomo be $2 million there. Oba obesi SkyTrain wakra. She see where is the money? The money is gone. Obi waji $12 million. There Pualugu farm, offend dam. Yeah. Obu abeye. Master, I washing Hona, Yeda was a Sako, once a Sanko, or washing so local. I couldn't believe it. Some local businessman be not told Mubano, Yahano, or not turn or the Canadi. So it tells you there, these guys were doing these things with impunity. They don't care. These people, do they think they are going to be there in perpetuity? And but why she didn't come. But believe you me, you see, Ghanaians, we are soft and hot. Mr. Ghanaians they will never forget.
I'll come back to you. My man, Honorable Adekoka Kwaba. Honorable Kwaba. Boko already, Unia Penny. You share Yache. I've been competing. But Honorable, so we have to do. Bisa Shata. Body.
Let me tell you a little story about me and this man. Yeah. 2007. 2007. That time in me and Alliance Media.
Okay.
we were going to do this advert for the can 2008 into in a moko LOC full office or because in a year never handle one advert na day to one day be me kwa me share me senior brother or gate na no in a minute in command them say utale no that one point was early 2008 na be catch na Charlie my wild do me call infant man like shemdi no infant man asama waiting and I'm say yes was okay Orba. This man entered his car and he gave me $1,000 that time. Wow. Oh, I'm talking about 2007 late 2007. I see. Yeah, he gave me $1,000. I said, look, I can't come there to come and campaign because I have my own campaign to do in Accra, but take this money. He gave me $1,000. He gave me $1,000. That time ain't a joke. It's obi mu why the reason why obi body you know that kind of thing that time I see that time you know the media MP I find that you come when you say eba me timi say mebo uncle ade beba studio no when the first person who you be see me timi say yam pay me ru for whatever reason I don't know no seriously so there are some people there I mean then you don't you know you always hold them high when it comes to your political journey into that is the kind of brotherhood that we have. That's good but oh so Teshi I said honorable Shatta Erizi and say sometimes dear mote more guy indigenous mote those things and
mamichia ona wote and enubri asema Shatta keno enokor but I mean me blame him for no in Langards na safuache problem awo nyina one of cause that my problem. I see. One of cause that my problem. We born there one family. I hear no. Cover by there 5. You know what on assassin? What on assassin? My different. In the business, me been work court almost 20 years, 25 years. Still assassin because the same family. He been with him. What on assassin movie? The same assassin. And also. There were rules and regulation or Ghana had there. Kwabena Nkrumah or independence man. He decided to get some lands overdevelop in the interest of the country. Today Obesi Airport, Obesi Hospital, Obesi Burma Camp, those kind of structures. Yeah. Into an infono bar agreement. You know, Oja assassin. What the people shame there. Say Abano, he has no use for the land or the land no, or return to the original owners. There's sometimes original owners also, or them 4 or 5, 6 people. It was as you know, no, why? Tell you sorry, what cotton into Wama, when custodian, when as the assassin Ghana. Assassin which is land commission wants to take advantage. Politicians also wants to take advantage because when now there was assassin one can say they are not united. But I got the idea MV before you and I know you. I know you East Legon under bridge. East Legon under bridge. East Legon under bridge. So Echo East Legon. That stretch of land or motorway no. Yeah, it's there for most. It's a Greenbelt area. Greenbelt. Use microphone here, man. It's a friend then. Oh yeah, motorway extension. So by extension, and oh yeah, Greenbelt. Shaza why wo. So I agree with you perfectly. They are move for what I'm there. For the meantime, they can be there. But Abanaba, Tizam okay no. System or the more the same system. Under the only very difficult. No, what they are doing is say, Omo at the ma on Omo farm ma Omo dimu Omo de ma baby say East Legon executives no and this uncle na Omo partnership. Those people are businessmen.
So what do Ansah businessman
has the law for the land changer? Because it changed the purpose of the land. The land is supposed to be a green belt. And the work of Parliament, some brand this particular land area, you better tend to this area.
Yes, but we know, say law no. But me Bobie Ansah you find it difficult. Because Kroma yeti.
Oh, that is the
problem. Your group your nipa go ha omonye politics.
Master, we fide, eko baby for Dunkuna. Just behind West Hills Mall.
Okay.
That area.
Yeah.
Could you believe that somebody got a court judgment? Completed story buildings about 16. If you have
that is an individual, but no, so we are buying. Because for all you know, but for all you know, baby, anchor they can see. Over here, that's our stretch in the crown, and this Nibi so crown to be a man.
Oh, but that's not the issue. We are talking about law. We are talking about equity. We are talking about rule of law.
Can NDC execute this?
Me,
very worried.
Sometimes I agree with you because over the past years, we haven't shown that kind of teeth.
Yeah.
In TB Kasa, no, I a bit cautious. But the way things are, we can't to Mensa. And you, we can't to Mensa. I mean, once you done that, then said there, it nyauto chrome crap on the other person, Kasa.
Yeah. And gata do ha. No more SC there, so gata.
Where we are here?
Yes.
Edu John Shempa, you find difficult even to look at the road because we block. I mean, what are we doing? What are we doing to ourselves? What are we doing
simple.
To ourselves? What are we doing to ourselves? It's a very serious there. And the MPP were buying. They also set up a committee to look into the sale of lands in Greater Accra. They form a
really?
Yes. What by no? Or form a committee.
That's when they got all the lands.
Yeah, and some of the lands, they form a committee. When they came, they formed a committee. They were sitting at the local government or one pan. That was what they were sitting. But this time, wajin
and your friends say fastest pace our woman develop land no yana say and this bad they can't do anything about it. You just
but President Mahamaka, and we are all holding to his word, and people of Ghana and Ghanaians are expectant. The corner work or the way be about it. Ghanaians are very expectant. I mean, the moral fabric of the country, it seems to be. The
motorway no super. What they back the way now? Oh, I can't so many a dining people baby lord quanum.
The moral fabric.
They say your friends say Sanko for free zones. Also, more on what they call the way pound barrier. It's finished.
Exactly.
Oma cleaning
and go into the future. What is going to happen? Is a proper development. I think let's wait and see. 166 days. And I hope that the people of Ghana will make informed choices.
Yeah.
But that notwithstanding, I know you want to come to the topic of is the NDC ready?
Yes, I'll come back to that. All right, so quick comments here. A quick text message from a friend says, Bobie, so tell them they need to sanitize the judiciary first. I think so. Bishop send David the same message here. Then we have another message here. Okay, so Commander, during John Mahama's time as president, Kayas were properly trained in many skills, including seamstresses, and were given start-up kits and other support to resettle back home up north. This initiative was under the auspices of Nana Oye Bampo Gender Ministry. This training venue was directly opposite Agbogbloshi and around Dumont company area. In fact, Madam Lordina also gave some of those who passed out startup kits and support through the Lordina Foundation. So what Baumia did is just using his own people for political gains. All right, so this one is coming from another friend. Let me check other.
God wants fear now. Na everyone kaya yifa.
Ayasamo. Ayasamo.
I tell you. Kaya slay quiz.
Say kaya was a week 3,000.
I mean, don't bro fool us. I mean, it's too bad. It's too bad. I mean, yeah, maybe just across the street, proper kaya you. Yeah. Ossia. That one when I video no. How many of them can carry the pan?
Na match video. How can we be able to reach him yet?
Yeah, so that.
No, how possible?
Okay, I mean, it's too bad. The deception is too bad.
No. But you see, the deception does. And you know, me sometimes I sit back and say these guys are not clever. They are not clever.
Are you sure?
No, they are not. You see, they tried. Bob Marley said it. Also, you try to play smart but not being clever.
Yes.
Okay.
You try to be smart.
Okay.
But if you are not clever, your smartness will rather expose you. Look at Baumia. Baumia Bokwekejire baby. Thinking there he will try to play smart. But within the smartness, no.
He's not clever.
No.
He's not clever. No. I agree with you.
Then you see the rather no. No. Nechi. Ina will be some question pen or atuna test. You know, so you see, look, these guys are always me.
So with this guy, they are just being smart, but they are not clever.
No.
I mean, anyway. All right. So, Courage has sent me a message from Tema, a very good brother. Brother, good afternoon. He says free zones frontage sold out. Free zone mainland sold out. VRA land at Community 3 sold out. It's gone.
It's too much.
Hey.
And these are lands. Laws for how to dispose of them. It is there. Also sign.
Hey. Anyway, let me check on this, boss. There is a railway from Harbour to Valco. This morning we went to work and they told us that they have sold the railway to scrap dealers.
No.
Yeah, almost oh yeah. Almost scrap.
Locomotives
I don't know. And then almost okay, so all right. Okay, so let me leave this one out and Hey, na post the any abro. Okay, so lawyer Abbas Nuruddin charges at the new editor for Repair FM for tagging Okujeto Blackwa Asante. Kana Asante. Okay, so let me leave this one out and I mean check here now. Madam for lecture be war Legon sending me a message. Like Tego says, so who sold those lands to them? And yes, Omni Lands Commission yes Edgemano. Okay, Daniel Edu says here, I've been asking this question all the time. If JM wants to deal with the MPP thieves, he must first clear all the Kufado judges and appoint competent ones so that they can deal with them. So anyway, they are gonna afford that power. And I've heard NDC faithfuls asking, with the kind of judges or my paki woman when they are in opposition, can you deal with them anyway? Kumapi says they have scammed Ghanaians big time. All right, we have Kumapi say their slay queens will be simple. They have to clear the law court packed by MPP, led by Nanado and Baumia. Then we can move on. Neil Latte says, why are Gadangbe chiefs silent over the acquisition of these lands? Are the chiefs also accomplices? Land Cruiser, ne assassin no afa. I mean, and the Muller says, Commander, their plan is to acquire more properties. So in the worst case scenario, they will still pocket some, even if the NDC government is Zibia on Benyabi. Yeah. I've heard Gabinum having that conversation. That they will do more. You take 40, they have 60. You take 60, they have 40. Anyway, Daniel says, please ask Uncle Adekoka how come he's a guy but speaks Fanti. Oh, okay, but Ghans and Fantis, they it's a coastal line in there.
You see the way he speaks Fanti is the same way me to speak Ga. Because me, if I'm speaking Ga, you never think I'm a Fanti.
I see.
You understand me? But if I'm speaking Fanti to I stay my I speak my Fanti.
You speak your Fanti.
But I'm from Cape Coast.
Okay.
But the next, if any time I start speaking tree, you see that it's a Ga speaking tree. My tree is a Ga tree.
Too heavy for you. We just all catch them anyway, so Maria Adams says, Bobie, without judicial overhauling, NDC can't even jail an ant, especially with this new CJ and the unanimous decision people. I think the NDC can set up something like a tribunal with ex-Supreme Supreme Court judges who can have the powers to judge corrupt cases and jail anybody found guilty. All right, so this is a suggestion coming from Maria Adam. Lami Zanza says we are not angry enough as citizens. Okay, so Andy Muller says, Commander, their plan is to acquire more. So I've touched on that one. Olivia Dan says, Bobie, I can tell you that some Ghanaians are lazying up their boots to take a Kufuor to court come 2025. Okay, we are waiting. Afredesiama Bodi says somebody appointed them, so JDM will also appoint his own. Anyway, now Kofi Simon says, don't worry, public defiance. That song will come to the owners. You know, see another big issue. Recently, Magdan Edin Komo, I had the opportunity to talk to him on phone. He called me, and I'm a catcher. Obusam say me penasem, and I'm say, Magdan, it's never true. I don't like you. It's never true. In any case, I don't like you for a reason. But I think Enyemanu Wama MPP for you so and is too much. I told him on phone. Me catch no. Say Enyemanu Wama and me busa say, Magdan, young fan say me memory serve me writer. Unyes can san MPP bapawa. Now you Magdan. NDC for NDB can summon the resources. Why didn't you stay in your lane and do your business and enjoy your life and go away? Then so the one be born crofo we gabin match more game we. And even your nice friends in NDC, you are losing them because Omud were diboni bebre. I was with him on the phone and he couldn't say anything. The problem we have is that say your media for no opportunity to talk to them. We rather go and beg for money. So when Magdan called me, he think I was coming to beg for money. We need to sit down. I'm so Magdan, it's never true. But I raise serious issues. Actually, and I said, look, and they are more and you're fine. It's not nice. I said no, and this blah blah blah. And I said, well, then we'll be at the truth, and I'm them call me baby because I don't have that time to come and beg you for pickup. And I said, my baby it's not like I have it. I don't have it. And then it's not like when you give me, I won't take it. But you see, when you are running the country down bad, so bad that we do be abonne. And last week, Nobi Kachem say, trade fair no omde be apartments.
You trying to say
oh, I did rolling CC who Pana first.
Yes, it was every country will be a trade fair.
Oh,
so if we have to redevelop it into a very beautiful. But look at what has happened.
Oh, Angade, idea, Yenuanuma Yanidi. Me sure almost my shocked.
Sometimes
unim say Sunyane and honorable dear Groko Sunyani, so check it. There was this school nearby Sunyani Airport. Near government school, my refugee school nidi. Omo Tom obi omo bu school nagu at the hostel. A basic school, government school. Omo buogu at the hostel. I'm in Kolane J school. And anyway. Vivian Opon says will be a please if power comes. NDCJM should make sure they fix the Supreme Court. That is where the problem will come from. Okay, Kumapi says, Commander, it is funny. It is funny. Let me check this one. It is funny when these MPP think they are smart but not intelligent. Their new plan is to open foundations and watch their stolen monies that they have stolen and give it to donors. Then the donors will give it back to them through the foundation. Okay, so they steal the money, they give it to some donors sitting somewhere, they set up a foundation, then the donors will bring back the money to them through the foundation. You see? Yes, about me, I fundraising now too. The Omnicola didn't know they say a big deal. Sir Tony Bone says the day Anemia Boa former CJ will be dragged to court, that day will come to Ghana. And Ghana bear the greetings from Denver. Okay, so Danity says first, CJ will resign after changing government, because if JM decide not to chase the CJ, we the grassroots will chase the CJ. Okay, John Mensah says CJ must go. JM bar CJ no so body ma. Now Michael Johnson says Indotech, Gifex were some of the things that went on at trade fair. And it's no more. Isaac Netes says, good afternoon, boss. All right, good afternoon. We have Daniel Duye. Commander Gamanche must lead the guns to occupy the trade fair lands. The nonsense must stop. Now, Rao says, list for Minister of Reclamation. And he can listen where they go back. How about Papa? Prosper Mensah will be my regards to Honorable Ade. JDM used to call him political Messi in football. All right, so and the Mullah says, guys, don't forget JDM has said he will set up a commission and a commission that holds same powers like the Supreme Court. So let's vote massively and leave the rest for JDM. Obey. Kwame Nikwe says MPP, the notorious criminals party. Danity says political judiciary. That is what we need. Abraham Mensah says good afternoon. Say okay. Afro Harrison is here with us. Alexa Paul Bobie. We are monitoring your show this afternoon. Thank you. Black Eye MPP. SL Mine Keke. We have a Duaman Kwas Bobie. They are using all the money stolen into this real estate development because they can't keep the dollars in their homes. So Charlie, I didn't do so. Okay, so one message from a lecturer from Legon. Now, let me check. Okay, so Dr. Obed. Send him a message via very crucial. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so I'll say the policy of Baumia building hostels for Kayais and training them is counterproductive. This will rather promote rural urban migration. Why not they rather go to the northern and rural areas and develop the place by providing infrastructure and employment opportunities there? So, very on point. May I disagree with Sir idea of let them come, then we go there, develop the place.
That is why in the constitution, all the regions should be equally developed.
Yeah.
Migrating them all the way from north to this place.
Pacho, you should microphone me.
I'm migrating all the and when you go out, when they go back, at a certain stage, they have to go back.
Yes.
And they go back with nothing. I was listening to you when I was coming. Yeah. One lady said they promised to give them 1,000.
No, when you're training now, they give some of them 1,000 cedis and 500 to start business. What kind of business?
What kind of business? Right. And where they are coming from. You should know the kind of economic structure and that particular place. Those places they are more into farming and those so he set up farming and processing factories for them, so that it will make them stay there, like what the lecturer is saying.
Yeah.
But when they come here, they come and carry pans. And what do they? And then you are now even creating hostel for them to come and stay in. So you are encouraging them to come. Go and say, "Oh, if you know fuba, many baby ada." So you are now encouraging them. So what are you doing for them? Into because we read politics and everything. All these things are political gimmicks. But Messi hosted like what you saw over the weekend before this graduation. And I asked myself, have they forgotten about NAPCO? The same root, the same the same NAPCO. The same thing. Then we have graduated. We have employed these people.
The same thing.
Where is NAPCO now? Amaguno. And so these people are mostly more graduate to which industries are you going
to? The same template.
The same template.
It's so amazing.
No. So I keep asking myself, like Shatta said, they think they are smart, but they are not clever.
When you say for the first time, and then I Shatta mame the real definition of who they are. Yeah. Because sometimes when I think that they are criminals, but they are playing smart, but they are not clever.
No.
They are not clever.
No. And within just what's the training for 1 month? What can you learn in 1 month? Seriously speaking, don't forget that. Excuse my language.
Yeah.
The IQ of these people, are probably very low.
No, but even bring a professor there to teach him something different. How can he use 1 month to absorb? 1 month to absorb.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I mean, we tickle ourselves and laugh. And that is what is happening. And it's not good for us.
May Obi catch them because, Uncle, when say they are not able to tell us the amount of taxpayers' money they are pumping into that policy.
Yeah. Because nobody has the question. Obi and Bisa question.
What I say, they are not telling us that this is the amount that we are pushing. Okay, so say amount saying that we push here. If indeed and truly, kaya you for now say now they more be to start the program.
Another way of siphoning money.
Another way of siphoning. They are just stealing us. That's all. They are just stealing us. Okay, so Mariam says Bawumia has no balls to appoint his own running mate. The Chebi Mafias are holding it. Chai. A vote for Bawumia. A vote for the Lawrence Akpanya says, I bet you Bobie Akufo-Addo has to go to jail for wasting our taxpayers' money, digging just a mere hole. And Wajahona Amnandaho. And Atete says Bawumia is visionless. All he does is to cry for Fasti Anamame to say Boswemi and Akolebia or Peno for Anum. Anyway, political power is a serious issue, and we don't need babies like Bawumia. Christian Edu Johnson says, I hope when NDC comes to power, the pastors and the so-called neutrals will be quiet as they are doing now. Mary says, I have confidence in JM that he can change the narrative, and that is what we are all looking for. Live on Accra 100.5, and Common Bidding is so simple. How prepared is the NDC for election 2024? Message and protecting the people's vote, because me Accra. And you must be a nocturnal human beings kakra. And normally uko impotemo, especially microma santimampo. When you talk to somebody, and ya santinisia on to about mind this year, omuni problem. The first you busao will be a JDM ko to amanama kwe wiano. So what is it? Omre dodo. When you go to Ashanti region, Omudia Ibia Shomutum say Akufo-Addo ani edin obe wiaba no. So onu obikura kasa oni that oh yes oni obetwa ma NDC, but was say busa no hu woni tim me kona okotokura obi anu obe protect ade no. No be baba and those things festa ewom krana se Akufo-Addo de obewiem ama Akufo-Addo de obewiem minim NDC ni bi wo voter region ka chem so no onya de obekwa akoto 2024 because they are prepared also on for MPP form catch no see you be wiamo and now the MPP for boys can openly we will steal from you then a put to fear in the voters no say and hu here kra say because nipa no be wi adia me kwa day we are coming to discuss that live in Accra 100.5 I'll be back.
Sumrika Emra bills was here. If we say, Asumja Wunya Wayam, Bosia Bonshaya Hudie, Educhum, Obi Bia Waye, and to make dear Biara Woody, bills will be Bimao, won't hear Susu, won't hear Awa, Nanya here no national ID card. Ain't it to Sumrika Frayam was 0302-200-390 and 0596-920-833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batan. Bank of Ghana and Sawo Bills microcredits Jumediemu. Bills Uposia Bonho Adamfo. Kai say Jumedie in Shishaka Crown.
Say the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who credit me. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eya word best. Obian transe Emma Dumpemi ade ka say anase me boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esa nyarwan te say ne ekuro etu no. Ne enkan ewana num. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield adaromenti ene wasa so le gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultramodern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. I should show the pedia Muankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. Flower 0243-983-906 and 0261-651-898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
Where and remember you don't know. I mean, one day, and one day, I am member. And you think a band may be here, Bino, and to four any out of four, and you'll be a petty to Tombia. And chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and they have our shops beer. I will gonna handle the beer. And I said, Fraying, I was 0243-686861, and 0245-749206. Sankatwe, FDA Fajatu, Kaise, Tabia Takumye, Bembia Takum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
Ghana for any abroche for Sebada Sase any a dine tomwa Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. I the game changer. Esanse obibia onu omedidwa enya ne ho ahotoso. Enti se eye wani so odi hunu se obeto asase ana efie de. Bomodin se oni Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. And ebeni sawoso. One more one and afa 2 expandable bedroom houses are. One more town for kra. Afa one more sasia e wo teacher manteno. Still one more gusu a one more ton. E ben police station no. One more twitwa no 70 by 100 and afe 35 by 100 full plot and afe half plotter one more ton and the ama Ghana for any abroche for nyina one say we building materials was site will be able to menya bi ade aye najuma enti Ghana for ne abroche for so wo hwe anim say obeto asase ana efie de with flexible payment terms no obetumi anya bi our Royal Chapter Property Group Limited frewamo our +233 256 515 862 Ana +233 591 010 337 Ana +233 256 700 831 Ana +44 750 887 1235 Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Start a new chapter in your life.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia benemua. Kani mitutu ya na minkuma bua sese die. Petro esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules so e. Emane meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete womo no. Yedru no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh yeah. Hey, give us no. A man nijia bebusiemu papa. Na bemaka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomunom dia. Na enijia ni ahwadeno. Wabrudo. Give us P capsules. And men wadi ifyodun wachode kronkwa na efa. Give us core capsules. A painful abata one more menu for one kwada woni ifyodun mienu nka ho. E wo drugstore bia motofonko Give us Herbal Center. Teshi Mobile. And na Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050-68-51135.
FDA Aje Edwedi Nkratui Atu.
Suzuza. The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zima National Democratic Congress. Also, in Chemo Bibera, or say Democracy. Sarah Elkayem Maniganama, Grata Shishene economy, what to our pants in education system. I was saying, friends and family government are Kodo, the current administration in Ahocher, Mechaha Shepa, or Kodo, a Shepain, Afraba, Obibiera, Osgana, yes, with the Ahochena Dos. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, our everything crap to Erica Bob, they are build Ghana together. What's the more chef you want there? Support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. What's the more chef you want there? When somebody can do you see good governance card in the good governance card? Your card, and you was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? And Timawusi Kanyama Waho Zidibo Tuman. I was so agile. One saw one pedal what your good governance card. When it's Kaya 40, 30, 10 citizens so. The bottom about short code *248# just hash. Now also ascend with it. Good governance card. Apeda Johnson support JM 2024. A bottom afra 0534 000 261 now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. My young Cambo, they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyamin Shra.
All right, so we are back here live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show on Benya FM in Elmina and on West End FM Ewo Elembele. Top Choco si and Cancer Ghana for nyina. So top choco chocolate spread and no more 3-in-1. 3-in-1 no was it the ohia no so hie bibia wo sichire kakra o ma fine enye na afi na mo sabia gu nkwa infa na de milk na si infa na de sugar na si ya na ye long dodo but enye top choco chocolate spread ne de anu so na de pa o de fabrodo mu ya na nkoda pe empeni so pe na emampomden papa and say one year top choco me when he said obekwa kwaje odie also from mo 0243 033 033 on sabet me aka womo na mwadi nkomo Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic omna de bright soja capsules and bright garlic plus capsules aba na de woman say womo aben pa 2018 awards kese adwumadie ewiase nyina World Best Herbal Clinic omo na giye omo sai ewo world class ambulance services yen na ma Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic ujira ne na so na oye brane amanfo from ewo 0243 983906 omo wo eyenungwa Adogon last stop Estate Junction Adogon na be wo every. Okay, so we are back here. Serious business, serious moments with serious people. NDC preparation towards the election 2024 in message and in protecting Ghana for votes. How prepared? Last week in NDC or more a campaign team, and yeah, Ejuma Ombeye. Thank God we have former regional executive and former parliamentarians here. So definitely there are certain things they will know we can't know. And how are they prepared towards this election? We have how many? How many days?
166 days.
We have 166 days to go. So close.
Very close.
So close. So close.
Ikrafuse Ashe Osukefe.
Ashe eight fellow. One by two race course. No. You share horse racing.
So May 2008.
Now, say your fellow be a fellow the 8th fellow. Until we do 8th fellow now, I just say home stretch.
Oh, okay.
I say we call 400 meters.
Oh, okay.
We do 100 meters.
You can't say there.
Until your fellow 8th fellow.
Okay.
That's what they call Osukef. That time you see where the when baby Anna's race call no.
Oh,
baby almost
international conference.
Yeah, okay.
Charlie, what's that?
Oh, stadium.
Stadium, I know that.
Oh, Benissa. Ne echowe do. No kosu careful no. Ne fiti da wenim sa.
Chewo finish no.
Ahona we rider. Horse no umfa emfa ke ni do hwepo no wo di kire ni sa
obeko I see anyway, so Andade, let me start with you.
Yes,
how prepared is the NDC for election 2024 in message and in protecting the people's votes?
Sometimes I like to go back to history. So, BBR, evaluate what happened a certain period of time in this moment of time. The most hard elections and this we went through was 2008 when we were bringing Professor Mills to power. And that time, you remember that elections, you remember 3 times. Presidential elections, okay?
Yeah.
3 times.
2008.
2008.
Yeah, I remember.
And that time, you can see the hunger on the faces of NDC4. The fear. You are talking about somebody saying that there is no fear. MPP for somebody we are here. And Usha, that time, campaign and the caliber of people are. Omulidi campaign, the caliber of Professor Mills Lankasa, the way or the new share campaign. And you can see that the NDC was hungry for power because everybody was on board. That time we have been in opposition from 2000 to 2001 to 2008.
Yeah.
So NDC was hungry.
To change the narrative. Not hungry for food.
No.
But to change the narrative.
Power. So MPP to say about say you no. I mean they tried it, but they couldn't. Most of those people are running 2008 2012 election 2020. They are alive today. They are alive today.
Bakumyenu bi na frame.
Bakumyenu
Kwajoti.
Yeah, they are alive today.
Yeah.
And that is where we should now be focusing. I believe there. MPP are saying no more work because Omusha fire in NDC, that revolutionary fire no, is diminishing.
Why?
Why?
If only it's so, why?
Why? Because if MPP has got the audacity to tell Bombe you are, but that's why I'm saying that we need to revisit what we did in 2008, 2012, 2020 and see what is missing in the link. And I believe that on your BBN able to matna television, radio.
Yeah, of course. David. Oh, I need it.
And BBN, no, BBN able to matna. But vibes are neutral. No, I hope people are getting the gist of it.
Yeah.
It's about time we brought everybody on board. Shatter. In France, man, I remember time all election. Hey, only a Kwabena Boni didn't know. As a mobile on your joke. And so many places, 2008, 2020, a Greater Accra, Lejekuku, certain constituencies. It was the joke. 208, Weja, Bawe. When people were in vehicle chasing ballot boxes and people were a lot of people now don't seem to have institutional memory. They don't seem to have institutional memory. We were chasing ballot boxes because they were running out. They have stolen. They were midnight too. Midnight. People should go back to radio. I don't know where you were. Radio Go. Where there was even live.
2008.
Yeah.
Where was with us, Ansah?
Live coverage. If you remember, live coverage.
Yeah.
What my live the ballot and the people were chasing because that NDC was hungry for power. So we should go back to institutional memory. That is what we are failing to do. And bring everybody on. I
don't want to see this person.
No! Those faces, that is where MPP sees that they get scared. They get scared. It's very, very important. I'm speaking from emotion.
I know.
Because if we fail this time, President Mahama has done so well. He has sacrificed himself.
And part in once more, Ghana, the records are there.
So why don't we bring everybody on board? There should be something called division of labor. Division of labor.
Yeah.
You should identify that there's something called division of labor. And get people on board. I can sit here and mention names that I'm not saying.
Maybe I'm not here to want the quiet.
You see, so quiet to know. And I too quiet.
I agree.
I am too quiet.
I agree.
Let me tell you now.
I agree. Because even in football, you need some names to put fear in your opponent.
Exactly.
When you say player away, next match no Mobi,
that's right.
But you let your supporters go out there. Hey, assume you don't quite psychologically. Yeah.
So very important that we must be ready. We do home stretch. But the home stretch, you have to look at the jockeys and the horses that are coming.
Yeah.
Very important. The jockey and the horses that are coming. And when they line up and you see them, you dare not. And for me, you know, Ghanaians are ready for change. Change itself is changing. Changing and also now it's change that wants to change itself. But we need the force to push that change. We need the force to put that change. So, I'm saying that NDC, the good people of Ghana, are looking up to us. And readiness means that you go and see the old woman in the room. That is, you go back to basics. When we see the Yomwe tell that as for the kaka, no, let's remove the kaka before we go there. You remove the kaka with pliers, and then we move on. It's very, very important. But if you are just going to play this Chaskele game that we are playing, then we end up, these people have the audacity to say they'll bully us. But not all of us, you can bully.
Because I was shocked with even Tama, throw the new voters registration. No. As of 2016, around February, March, now your NDC near Okwabontia koye campaign krana ehum.
That's right.
Because amount for per Okwabo.
Exactly.
But MPP in 2024 still have the audacity. Now it's a way to attack NDC
with all their governance.
Yeah, guys, I saw when that they have the audacity because and Yema Maya say Mona Moyem Hafa and can this team in Kwabontin Krakoi campaign.
No, Dabi Kra. Mika 2016, I did quite a Yamapo Yempu to put NDC flag in your car. You are scared. But look at what they have a full day. So I'm saying that let us go back to brass tracks. Let us revisit our revolutionary tendencies. Let us also go and see that who are missing in the blocks, who are missing the holes. Right? This idea that I don't want to say this, but anybody coming is coming to help. It's not coming to usurp your authority. Because you make it authority.
But I think now in NDC that is the fear. Obama baby no or Benjamin Shine. I think that is the current problem.
And I think it's not the best. We will win this election. Come with me. God is on our side. But in the Bible, we say God help those who do help themselves. God help those who help them. And so we must, as a matter of urgency, have a clarion call. A clarion call. Don't just sit down that, everything is on a silver platter. No. These guys are diabolical. And JM has proven beyond reasonable doubt. Beyond reasonable doubt.
Yeah.
That you look at his record, his track record, you look at his, JM Kasa Fasia Numami. And I'm a mate. No. He has told us 24-hour economy, what we can do, what he's going to do. In terms of digitalization, what he's going to do. He has said so many things. And the people of
healthcare
Ghana,
policy,
everything. These people have said nothing. But they have the audacity to be telling us because they look at sometimes and say, NDC, they are not biting. And that's what I'm looking for. And there are people who can bite. Let's bring everybody on board. That will make us ready. Look, Greater Accra. Look at Okoboy having the audacity to have confidence and be working the constituency as if he has won it. And I'm not saying it. I mean, you remember the last time I came here, I thought I was going to beat him.
Yeah.
Remember that?
2020.
Remember, he was the incumbent, and you were telling me that
it's not possible.
And I told you we'll get him out. Look at the record, the seats that we took from them. You know, so in campaign, like my brother said earlier on. In campaign team, you look at people who have won election and won. People who have because they
personally your friend panic now or no one kasa fulfilled that.
I fulfilled that. Well, Satawale were running election, Fansma. So this man must
winning. Yeah. So
this man must not be made. This man.
I didn't even lose the election.
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
I just decided not to contest again.
So this man must be seen in Central Region leading a campaign. Don't say, oh, when I bring him, he's going to usurp my. No, he want to score an own goal. No.
But maybe the advice need a call. Advice need a call because the people there, are equally good like him.
So, I say,
advice.
I say, and nampi.
And same quite anyway.
Nampi is same quite. Adabiwa. And the man kwani yede. Koto wuma. Woman. Apofuma. No man kwano. You understand? It's very important because we can't afford.
Which means you need to show a posture.
A posture. The blazing guns. The tankers in NDC are there. Plenty. Tankers. Plenty. When they were about unwell Christian soldiers. Unwell Christian soldiers. Eko wa edi bazooka ina AK-47 ina bombardier and when you are front line
what the arsenals ni nyina
front line this is do and die. But when we start looking at faces, so this one there I don't want to see his face. It's a bad thing that we should quickly go back to the basics. We've got 166 days. And I remember Margaret Thatcher also. One day is a long time in politics. One day.
And you remember to be a sinner. You have no clue.
We have no clue. So, Bobie, we must be ready. You ask whether we are ready.
Yeah.
So we must be ready. And the blazing guns are there. Blazing guns are there. So as a party, those who are there, those who have got they should sit down, revisit, look at it, and see where the pitfalls are, and quickly fill the pitfalls. Because we must win the election. We mustn't disappoint GM. We mustn't. Any agenda that anybody has got for 2028 must be shelved. It must be shelved.
And do you think, Sir Manford?
Oh, my friend, plenty of people have got agenda 2028. It must be shelved. You say it as it is. Nobody will grind your balls. Our focus is we must make JM win the election. These agendas must stop.
I see.
Very important, because the party NDC is a party that most Ghanaians are on the heart of most Ghanaians. Some of us joined as far back as 1994. A whole lifetime.
Yeah.
The party. And we must make sure the party succeeds. We must be ready. GM has suffered a lot. And you are talking about posterity. He's alive. But posterity has already judged him. Posterity has already judged him.
Health records, education sector, the economic indicators.
Recently, I saw something on the video. A lady who said he went to UGMC. And she showed me the room that I didn't even know that there was a 5-star hotel in the UGMC.
Yeah.
I was shocked.
I mean, I'm saying
Esther, 2 days ago, I saw that the Ayalolo buses have been rebranded
Yeah.
And we're taking that to Liberia.
Yeah. So go crazy.
Crazy. So we have got a good record to run this 2024 election. But for Christ's sake, let's bring everybody on. I know that only one person can occupy a certain position at any given moment of time. But then you bring your trailers along. Ubeka say handbag.
Yeah.
You bring your handbags along. Nobody. So, I say a word to the wise.
Is in a send off. I'll come back. Okay, so Tamimu Rufai says we supported MPP in 2016, and this time around we are not going to help them. Robert Azu says the Azoka boys must come back. They need to just get them back on track. And the Mulas Commander Chairman Ade did not send any response to your question. He was just advising people to come together. God, don't vote anyway. Anyway, and the Mulas now, Agbaso's Commander, please, over here in Shire Hills, about 2/3 of the population is not having voters ID. So how can we vote? Majority 2 are for JM, and they must work on it, okay? Danny T says those fighting for 2028 are traitors, vampires. Set your eyes on them on the D-Day. Now we have Tamimu here. All right, so Moro Mott says will be asked the NDC if they have plan B. MPP's plan is to disrupt the power and communication during the elections. The internet will be greatly affected, so NDC cannot transmit their votes. MPP will then feed the numbers to the EC to declare them winners. All right, so that's another angle. Ibrahim Adam says Ghanaians also have to defend their votes, not only NDC to protect. Not only NDC people are in difficulty, but every Ghanaian. And Ibrahim Adams, that is the most laziest excuse that Mitis NDC we have a problem. Campaign, say national chairman, secretary, whatever, regional chairman. Loan, no himself also. And the ordinary Ghanaian on one Nam Kajetiano, a friend is Ibrahim Adams is here. And this is Winia, a big crown 8 years Ninano, what chairman Krawunya. So those who home Kobo Bosia Bebe campaign is somebody, they should just lead the charge. So Rollins Strown in 1979 say, Yenani Brent will be Anya the Obeya, and Kawunya in this Muntra. Obi, and I'm sorry. And then when you be a friend NDC. So sometimes you must learn to lead the charge. That's all. Anyway, a document says commander, this is not the time to fuse in sentiment. We saw some of them, and yet the delegates choose others. So if they mean what they are saying, they don't need to be called to work. They can work in their own corner. All right. So Kwedu says JDM will meet the media and the Ghanaian journalist on 7th July to address the nation with answer and solution and vision that he has for the country. All right. So Olivia Dan says, what are they also doing to rekindle the spirit? Now, I am afraid. Okay, so let me leave this one out. Now, Mankobia also is here with us on Facebook. Now, because 2020, we did not open our eyes. This time around, as Anchor Day say, we must open our eyes and fight them. Shaibu, tell chairman, and not wait until he is called. He should just join the train. Ransom Nyano says, boss, I don't agree with you. Ghanaians need to protect their votes because Ghanaians election, not NDC election. But now, I can't tell say Ghanaians election. No, corner Juma no ko jini pay we are. We could have Juma. Any? All right. So we are here. Back in the studio. Mame Emma. Okay. So Mame let's catch there. Hello. Oh, Maluzi Mamema Liso Akwaba na mema Minua Mensa Thompson Akwaba Boko de Minua say afi ya share studio
Debbie
this year
Debbie
hey Emeko ka bom ya shem
Debbie
anyway okay but back to Shatta. So Shatta, back on this conversation whether the NDC is prepared for election 2024 message wise, then protecting the people's votes. But quick one. Hello. Eja. Yes, we are fan form.
Nah, my fan form.
Allah, wo yo. Send about phone so.
500.
Oi, 5 me.
Them.
5 me.
Last week Friday, I'm targeted 1,000, 2,000 about.
This week Aboma. Oh. Anyway, congrats. Cause one join the CMG scratcher there. Why? Na ebebua pa. Yes, that's okay. So yeah, star 413 hash, CMG scratcher there. Ubo. All the 5 cities neto raffle no. 2 boss star 413 hash na abunse bema options. Na edwasha say option 1 class FM. Then you start from there. Ona okono. Sikano bebre o to Chrome atom waje. Ena ebo mu na begu phone so. No be say go come bia ni bom chirkra na ena gu so no. But Shatta, so that is the discussion.
Yeah, message wise, me just the NDC message the will be. I mean, looking at in summer, I'm paying that or by BD, I'm paying biom waka like the 24-hour economy, like free primary health care. As I say, then to in a series of things. Message there will be. Yeah. Because I will just watch any NDC communicator in any of the major networks. If they go there, they don't flop because when some other worker, what I say.
Yeah.
So when it comes to message, we have the message. You understand me? We have the message, and MPP has made our message, creating messages easier. Because Omar born to the level say like where they've taken the country to know. Oh, it makes people really understand now because they say posterity is just is at play now.
Yeah.
And apart from that, now it's not only posterity. Posterity is doing its work, and super incompetency too has made that posterity thing like more visible, renounced. Yes. Inti Amama, our message is clear to Ghanaians. But the thing is, look, Obi Kanasem, this election is ours to take. Obi Kanasem today, Olumambio in the mission of village, we know say, honorable, Ibadina Muye because I today my NDC yet today me village how and them said na me village and why then I see there ye village ano abra what the electricity what the trimming in a year nobody fought for electricity into young in there was electricity able trim into young with their power in them anymore, but we were not able to tap into the power because of us infighting and that kind of thing. Into mamunye them cannot at least for now they are no we are united, we are fighting the war as a unit, as a battalion. We are fighting the war as a battalion. So we are going to make sure that all the biano na inkunyimizin oye. You are talking about protecting our ballot. I just want to sit here and assure most Ghanaians say their votes are going to be protected. We've done it before, and we can do it again. We've done it before, and we can do it again. We've seen, I mean, people pulling guns on us. But master, the gun does. I don't fear gun. You understand me? So it's in Yeme Bebriowa. We've done it before. Look, like Ade was saying. Look, 2008, the intimidation. This one, there's no intimidation now. The intimidation was something else, master. Look, if you go to some places, it could be there. They look at you. NDC. If you don't have the heart, you run away. But they realize we are unfazed. Unfazed crowd. Look, wherever we stand. We were not moving, and that is the spirit all of us we want to see back in the people who are playing the front role. You understand me? If you have that, and yeah, I mean, we are on the right track, but at the end of the day, everybody should be brought on board. Everybody. Don't say that. You see, sometimes somebody was saying there, say in Kanwa, you can always find a way of, you can find a role, but you see, this is like we were talking about political jostling. At the end of the day, but ejuma no drosso. You see, but ejuma funu sa. Bible kind of masterman. The harvest is bountiful, but the harvesters or the laborers are few. But if yesterday, regime everywhere we go. Look, ejuma no continue to me here. Until who no be yedin no yebi. What I say, and when it comes to the ballot protection, master, believe you me. Look, me, I saw what happened in 2020, but when I realized it, it was too late. I couldn't do anything, especially in the central region. I see. When I realized that this is the game they are playing, most of the constituencies won't vote in a way. So it's something I made a party for there. Look, next time let's look at this. As I say, radio do, but let's look at this. Ama Ochina, the margin why there we see you. So I'll promise Ghanaians that their votes are going to be protected. Some of us are going to protect the vote with our blood, even if we have to pour them. As I say, me today. Like the two-pronged message, we are cool with that. At least everywhere we go now, at least if you tell them what you can do, because and secondly, so you can't do any more promises. Master, the way I love the way JM is going with his campaign, because you go and do because these people have make nonsense of the word promise. As I say, LPP have made nonsense of the word promise. So if you bring the word promise somewhere, say, why it became promise or father promise? You understand me? Then the word promises and what you say, you see. But if you look at the kind of things at JM America, there are things that were all look. JM is not saying new thing. Take our 2020 manifesto and look at it properly. Yeah, everything that he's saying was in the 2020 manifesto that Ghanaians didn't take their time to read. And the was 1 year in 2016 before leaving office. Yes, so the evidence is no evidence is there, clear. Look, let's go to Cape Coast right now. What monument can you tell me the MPP came the way why they MPP was it? Tell me one. But me, I can. But master, last time you came to Cape Coast, you see the way I was walking in Cape Coast. I was walking in Cape Coast like Nana Kwesate's first son. No, because anytime I walk in Cape Coast freely with pride, because I can walk. I can tell you that we have a message. So at the end of the day, we don't need to either as for Kanyana either they to do. The shine won't come. As I say, but we have to go there. We have to go out there and make sure, you know, this election, Obi Kenasem is ours to lose. So if we lose this election, that's MPP. But touch wood, that one is not going to happen because Ghanaians will never, ever forgive us if we sit down and these guys play whatever game, whatever game they have. No, Master, I want to tell them we have a superior game. They don't know because we will make noise. You see, when it comes to Takashi, some of us went through that school of hard knocks. Takashi ni yetasi. You understand me? Now look, me catch a penny be one day be there. MPP for what there? Obi Ochucheti. Obi Ochucheti so strange enwa. That is MPP. When say hey, now they will chase you to the When say hey, now you can say hey. Once I can hey too, but we have to face them, play their game with them. But we already know they know we have a superior tactics. I mean, listen to them. Those times, if you listen to Kennedy Japan, them talking now, NDC, all they are is election winning machine, election winning machine. So where is the election winning machine that they've been talking about? Where is it? They know we have that thing. Where is it? Immediately there. This is the time we have to fully activate our election winning machine that these people know we have. No, let's reactivate it. Everybody should come on board. Let's move as a unit. You understand me? Me about whatever is going to happen to somebody, what I don't give about it. Yeah. But at the end of the day, don't hear in there. Yebeji in mind if you MPP feel one same. Magana na so why there? Why doing? Because I can't stay. No. Let me use Kofi Kumsin. No. I can't sleep. I can't sleep with another 4 years under this. No. I can't sleep. I can't sleep. It will be terror. It will be terror because they'll realize that Ghanaians are fools. Because with all this evidence, with all this corruption, with all this stealing, and Ghanaians will give them another mandate. Buy. Then now we should be getting ready that they are going to sell the whole country there. Say. Seriously speaking, Ghanaians when you are there do papa. Ghanaians when you are da NDC for and I want to promise those people who think that and now who feel there we might not be able to protect their vote, to tell them there they should be rest assured. This is not what yenye say. And we are going to do it again. As I say, with all vim and vigor. You understand me? Yeah. Inti Commander, hold on. You see the soldiers when the time comes for us to go to the battlefield. You will see the soldiers. The soldiers are there, not soldiers.
I understand.
Yeah, the soldiers are there.
That word is it's militant in nature.
Yeah.
And the Kufuor use the word militant. So we are soldiers.
No, you know, some people are feeble-minded. You are maybe, but Master, what Emia Asma Mepedamica in there? We have the militancy in us, and that militancy is not there though. Some of the old people have gone, yes, but the kind of what the training here, no. It is still in us. Somebody will see somebody and think that this guy is some gentleman. The gentleness is not stupidity. His gentleness is for face show. But when it comes for him to protect himself, then you see the proper adrenaline running through a man. Me, all I say there, they should be rest assured. Some of us are going to train boys. We are going to make sure we we arm them with everything that they need, like intellect, whatever they need to protect our ballot boxes. We are going to do that. That one, some of us, we don't need the party. We don't need the chairman of the party or the general secretary to call us to do it, because in my little enclave, if I do it, I did does it in his little enclave. Somebody does it in his little enclave now. In collectively, then we win the election. The election there we've won. Let me tell you, you know me. I play with a lot of MPP boys. Yeah. I mean, sometimes they will come to me, Charlie boss. Charlie be like this, you put the come on. So if you position yourself, I say, well, I don't need to position myself. Let me win the election first, then I'll position myself.
To the country, no,
I say me, I am not important too. Me, I am not important. I am not important. You people made sure that you collapsed my business. I didn't care. I mean, but still, me cover. I didn't move. All right. They told me didn't put somebody saw me and told me when they won the election in after the 7th January swearing in that I have to go. No, but we went a day before. That we have to be there. So as we are exiting, they are coming. The guy looked me straight to the face. What's Aquinas? I will mean him there. They made you me. But I would say, you see what I will do. And truly to his words, when they came, less than 6 months, no, they give me a letter that they can't renew my license to do that work, blah, 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 blah. Baby, yeah, the hustle up and down. But you see, because me, I didn't listen to advice. It can be say advisor. It can maybe I wouldn't have invested in that area. But me, somebody told me, there, look, Aquinas, you are a politically exposed person. Go into manufacturing, go into farming, go in something that have nothing to do with any government attachment. BBCCR, once you have to go back and get your license, they will hold you. But these people are very vicious. Like me, when I was a regional minister, sometimes I will be in Parliament. MPP, they will call me, the boys, MP, so they will come to me. Oh, honorable, meba girl no, the school be one Fantiman girls, the school be one Wesley girls, and that kind of thing. Oh, as a regional minister, at least I had a little cloud. So I will call, oh, madam, this. It will go to I will not even look. They come to funerals in Cape Coast, and me in my house, the residency. Where they come there, that is where we all sit and eat. Because me, I see politics as, hey, different ideas. Especially those of us, at the university, there was nothing like TESCON, there was nothing like TEIN. Until here, it be your classmates, your roommates, they are your friends. And that time, there was no politics. The politics came in 1992. And that time, we the school da. So that time, then at the so you realize that the old people, those times, when they meet now, they have a different mindset. But right now, my son is the enemy of the TESCON person in school. So it has come, and that is the thing. But you see, MPP, that is their style. That is their style. They can tell me, I said they are winning Grofo Waiti, you are down for higher places and that kind of thing. They shouldn't have done this thing to you. And I'm saying, oh, I'm not bothered, because me, I know that is the way they are. You go and talk to somebody, Ekope, Obesro. It's me, I didn't go to anybody to go and talk. Yeah, we are there. Yakupon. In Kafu Akasabi, what's a new one egg bill? New yo, leg bill, new yo. It has a Onukum in a yedi. Yeah, Yamin in a yedi. So at the end of the day, some of us have everything to lose in this election. If for anything at all, so that if I sleep, I can sleep. Ghanaians can have respite. I mean, like the kind of thing that we are choking. We are choking. Look, not NDC people. Ghanaians are choking to the level. And you see, if you see the opulence in some few of them now, Master, it's nauseating. Hey, oh yeah, Abufun. You see them, the kind of thing boys are they were boys that to come and beg or come and eat the crumbs from your table. I'm not saying that nobody should progress, as I say, but some progressions are catapulting. As I say, no, what's that? Why? Because of follow Baomia inti. And them say, hey, so obi or follow Baomia on crumbs in onuponi. You know, cheddar for penny. I hope you understand me. Yeah. You see, blatant thievery, but Nankupon, onye Atlanta, excuse my language. Everything works for good. You see, one day we can't send you one station, Muba trade fair, no, and the people were there. When I started likening Nanado to Nebuchadnezzar. Yeah, you remember that? Yeah, that is the thing. You see, do you know the beginning of Nebu? Uncle Nebu was like a soldier man and militant, you know, like so the Israelites were everybody, the Babylonians, everybody say, hey, this man is a strong man, let's make him the head of this thing. But the prophet said, no, this is not the man after God's heart. But the people come on, oh yeah, they did the brain. And then Yakubu said, okay, you don't know the man. I know the heart of men. And I may catch you there. This man is not good for Babylon. So I will give him to you if you really want him to be your leader. And then what did Nebuma? Babylonians, you know. And you saw what happened to Babylon. Yeah. You know, so that is the same thing. Like GM said the last time, they would have said Nanado was the best president that Ghana never had. Yeah. But you see, we've seen it. I remember even after first 2 years of Nanado, no, people were saying that, oh, Nanado is making GM look like an angel. Yeah. Because the idea was to turn and some of the Kegunu do Nadine. Sisiano. The Dukadaya.
Mesiaba, back to you. A quick comment here. Elikem says, hey, Uncle Nebupa. Lami Ansah says all they know is about sloganeering. John Kwaku Sabi says, Bobie, if Ghanaians are serious, JDM should not campaign for votes. This from John Denmark. Kingsley Kwaku says Nebuchadnezzar and Baupizi. Yes, Baubiako, you can know friend Baupizi. Okay, so Max Akpabili says, please, Commander, tell Shatta to hold on to the information because we need it to surprise them on the day, on the D-Day. Okay, so Danity says NDC should go and bring back the days of the Jack Beblis. All right, so Olivia Dan says a lot of people in diaspora wants to come home. We can't afford to lose this election. JM must win at all costs. All right, so Commander, please, this is an intelligent pick on the EC. The stolen BVD machine have been used to register more than 1 million of people, and because NDC have all the records of the register, they will remove some from the register, blah blah blah. Anyway, Tony Bones says, well, Mia is a pathological fraudster who will not stop unless he's been forced out. Okay, so Shatta, I hated the nail right on the head. With the MPP, when they come and you meet them on the same level and with the same measure, they call into their shells and Otilo, Pufut, Okro. Danity says the soldiers behind NDC in the barracks should show strength like what they did in 2008. And after that, there were issues. Right now, the issues with even, look, maybe share, many one military guy be share. And no. Because 2008, 2008, Anchor, the 2008, now Yawas Empire was with you guys. Yeah. So I used to come around Kuku Hill and I saw some of the boys. To be meaning is here recently, I'm saying also, when you buy a mobile in a dear film military. And I'm say day. Or see 2008 NDC a winnie and Oman financial baby. He was just working in the military. We don't buy an nedi. So the problem is that experience is not giving confidence. May have met a retired Supreme Court judge who thought JM and the NDC was not fair to them in the 8 years, because some of them during the Kufuor time they played a huge role, especially in the 2008 elections. Then you won, and in 8 years make promotions. Promotions and if 2-3 be oh Charlie, Hannah Mababe drew PM farmers may say Hannah or Chile Baba wow me. So they say no be I didn't come. May I meet such people because of Professor Milson? I know most of them, and when you meet them, 8 years, judge, financial baby, no, baby in the no, and this is no, we won't do it. And we will go through the process, the system. And now young person, no, I won't go through the process, I won't go through the system, I'll reward my people. Into Ghana Police Service, you fa akola junior rank, ya pejano. Ya did call military the same thing. Their boys to make sure they capture everything. But when you get that opportunity, no, maybe I will do it. And anyway, it's another conversation for another day. Tommy, the discussion, how prepared is the NDC for election 2024 message and in protecting the people's vote? Oh, Debbie, call last one. Tommy, sorry.
Your commander, I'm in check here for you now. It's you for Fanchami. Say, Mijira Mukakra.
Pajon Paja, microphone, no cost.
Pay attention to some other things. And so, I think that now we are back fully for the campaign.
Sure.
Kwabena NDC me bana chairman and I think that a number of things come into sharp focus. I'm not kai say bra on the list in campaign list betu ja kai say me frel.
Yeah, but the list is not under focus.
No, it's not. No. I'm not going to go into it. I'm not going to. I'm just trying to draw your attention, sir, to certain things that I think that it's important, sir, we watch now.
Okay. Yeah.
And certain things are we should watch now. Said the we don't give certain people the impression that the election has been won already. You see, and that is what is happening. Barely 5 months to the elections. We still don't see what's happening. You know, we still don't see what's happening. And Kwabena, I think the NDC must understand the importance of these elections. This election is about the soul of this country. It's a struggle for the soul of this country. And I pay not make city TV and I pay, sir. It is important for the balance of order. Say NPP be lose election. Just important for the balance of order. And yes, sir, wanton dissipation, recklessness, abuse of power, kukutimia, and time jet.
Almost say Krunukra. Oh, I'm a district.
Say, Adokro minor. Any or mine, your minor japadie. She said, your friend is saying, or Chinabim Punihono. Your momo twaswa. And yet, we are just going to entrench that thing in our system. We are going to say Nigeria cry. It is very important. And I think say when the ordinary Ghanaian, it didn't come on. The ordinary Ghanaian, the importance of this election, I say, most of the NDC executives. Street now didn't come on. The kind of motivation, the kind of a year, the ordinary Ghanaian, it show muno. Ushia NDC mpenifo ana say, uhunu de ekoso. Ena positions na de one ebe ye way ayeto abani we a one ebe ye say ena one ebe ye say ena we me yonko ni ena yen protect ye ho yen kamom na yen protect ye ho na ye nyina obi an hye we na nimu nya ye fe we onya ye nipa enti ye de ne hye ha that on ye efri hifa Kwabena wo mo hwe bibi because one de no musa could lose society election we are the edibe young wo kroma no Kwabena ye ni abreo
I know
ye ni abre papa hwe uhia mabunu on the street na hwe ho kira Ghana for namu a na hwe ndisi for mpani for so abobɔ tai ahyehyɛ kota kese ne nam kyɛ sɛ ɔmo hu de ɔmo yɛ obi a pese na nim ye fe se de be ya ka se woni e de we position we ye be fata wo efri hifa. Let's roll up our sleeves and get to work. Mobia Nado Pia said this election has been won. This election has not been won by anybody. The election will only be won on 7th December. Until then, it is hard work. It's hard work, unity, togetherness. Bring everybody on board. Here, Kwabena would think somebody be a kokoso national headquarters, regional headquarters, and somebody a koswa and away. This is my territory, and you don't come there. This is my. What kind of ridiculousness is this? What kind of ridiculousness is this? Now, Obi Krampo ko ye juma. It's not your job. I'm an elected officer. It didn't. Another two position, you know. Nakufo Kachira will say it's better to be a messenger within a party in government than to be a general secretary in opposition. One thing. Now you say did Nakufo cancer no. It is important that see, sir. NDC more say mama betri so because of position see all of you roll up your sleeves from bring everybody on board. Let us all come together and work. And they should be careful, Kwabena. From now to December, NDC impending form must be careful, very, very, very careful, because we are serving an optics. Because until opposition and now subabiedi, now we expect to say Ghana for being confidence womu. Edi any bre any yaw I could two a kufad way at the 2 minutes. You must demonstrate say you'll be different. You must demonstrate that you will be different. Say the 2 minutes, sir, you will be different. And so far, the leaders of NDC have not demonstrated that they are going to be different. Politics is all about optics. Kwabena, it's about optics. Our strategy, what is our strategy? NDC strategy in the same. Go into these elections. Strategy is saying, I don't want to go into the campaign team, but at least Kwabena said every political party, just a look at the composition of the campaign team should tell you the strategy the party is having in mind. Until we have campaign team now, strategy ben the about trim. But we are not going to dwell on that. Certain mistakes are going to be made. It's normal in politics. But we must learn from these mistakes. Yes, but we must learn them. Listen, mistakes, we will pardon them along the line. Because sometimes it is better to recover for the mistakes and move on than to stand at one place and fight because of the mistake. So let us move on. Let's move beyond what is happening. Let's all begin to look at the bigger picture. The focus is the bigger picture. And the bigger picture for all of us, say, we will clear this crop of incompetent, nepotistic, criminal, reckless, wicked people out of office. And reclaim all the things they've stolen from this country. That is the focus. Come now, some of us, we don't need anything from the party. But at least, say, at the order, NPP for no co-opposition at the order be mine him. At the order be system name.
Now the only idea, if they are able to win again, they no more will say, I can't go see a phone call.
Exactly.
They will do worse things.
Exactly.
Worse things.
And a pen me the way a example. Come now on say Ghana for Nyankopon do you. MP Nyankopon time my science. By ya yintie. Come now say 2016 ko for the ko baby quiet campaign. The microphone share so obi na so obe kasa na campaign platform no ya na identity from say they sign Nyankopon catch them say akwawe mutu abama no bebutu o man nani na yentie nye ko to abama no hwede wa your man no kwam na yesa be ko another elections Nyankopon asama another example winning the SC Kenya say won say demonstration Kenya for no demonstration on the street. President not to say your friend William Ruto. No Uhuru Kenyatta vice. Oh no Uhuru Kenyatta on kwampo on ni nyantokwa.
Obo say that.
Na okodina campaign so na policies Uhuru dia banya Uhuru ye wudi ni na the taxes e ba no ono de oba. Taxes Uhuru dia banya na obetwam obetete no ma so be bibia fofofo.
It's the same consultant. I have to refer.
Yes, the same. This is the same strategy.
The
No, microphone about.
It's the same consultant. Yes.
Make up a
Yes, it's the same consultant.
That's why you see him dancing.
And now, Ruto no. Every elections no. When we win elections, after taxes now, who do the banana Kenya for no sooner? We multiply times tax by 10. And me say last week they did demonstration about we passing new act. Taxes in Kwan. Nyankopon catch the Ghana for say. Someone who dey Kenya. Uhuru vice president now onumpo no say policies are your friend is saying on only president they abanya no know a mate. Into policies have drive and they abanya obo betwem no. Wo ba be multiply our policies no by 10. Into ene ba umi ane nam ha catch the say. E levy ba obo betwem. To abamano na policy taxes ekufa de abo no be tax holiday onye moto onye hwe obe create adwuma ma o wo pa kire se Nyankopon se hwe yesi o Kenya ne foto onfo enti Kwabena very 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 important say we must all work. Kwabena, let's open up yemmie mu obia obetima ye bibi kitro bi de abo bia no yemma nipa ne kwan ma ne nya adwuma. Let's allow people to work and help. Kwabena obi bia tena baby catch that was or no kwa betimi win elections ya ma NDC a oboa. No single person can win this election for the NDC. And every national officer, every appointee must bear that in mind. That it is only a collective effort that can win elections for the NDC. Only a collective effort. And so, sir, insecurity ne ena your friend is na we ba me tell timu na we ye omunyai mo fan to baby. Let's grow above that. And let's bring everybody on board. Let's work. Obi bia say me say oya akora na se bibi to bi obetimi dia aboa akora na ye man kwan no nye because Kwabena, to be honest with you, I can sit here and tell you that the 2024 elections is not going to be won by any superior strategy of the NDC. The election is going to be won for the NDC by Ghanaians, because the NDC doesn't have any superior strategy. They don't have it. Let's call a spade a spade. We haven't seen it, unless they want to show us the strategy.
How can he show you the strategy?
Huh?
When you show your strategy out there, I said strategy.
Before 2016, Akufo didn't come to tell us their strategy, but we saw it. We saw signs of their strategy, because strategy in the own country. But you or implement the strategy now, you will see home popoya.
Yeah.
You saw it 2016.
2016, a drew match. The ultimate Okroman said, Akufo do win your best show man. You Akufo do win your best control.
The strategy was there.
Akufo did the near thing. Enti party supporters no. Ya no mo call polling station no. Unu say Drew baby MPP ni. What don sa kan say ya. E na adwene say Akufo do ntine ho odin ono obeko. Because they were motivated from an angle say obi kanwa kanibi yabeba.
And all this were fueled by a strategy they had.
A strategy.
And they move it. And
it. You see, if you say no man ko bu and this for kakra watafo. No man ko bu edum kakra. And it's like, assassin pony. After the omo abu omo nkrofo for headquarters. No man catch on say, so, and it played into people's mind like, hey, akwa we di wanyo, joma ma nyemu manoni akwa we di wanye. A strategy.
So Kwabena, all we are saying is we don't want to dwell in that, Kwabena. We don't even want to go into that, because if we want to go into that, Kwabena, we don't want to stir any unnecessary sentiments in the party or anywhere, because that is not our interest. The interest is to take Akufo-Addo and Bawumia out of the system, and so all our action, all our interest is whatever the mistakes, whatever the mishaps that may happen, let us all look beyond that. Let obi bia amfa ne ade aye ne ya se bibia koso obi ayo bibi na put it aside. Say na ope bibi say do kan committee bi dey amfa wan kan ho, put it aside. Na ope say oye bibi na de boa and obi twintwa on name, just put it aside. Ignore anybody. Kwabena, I want to encourage obi bia ope say oye adwuma ban NDC. Go to the grounds and work. Nobody can stop you. Nobody can stop you for contributing your quota to help the victory of the party. Nobody can stop you. So, let's encourage people. Let's open up. Let's support people. And let's make sure. But most importantly, let's remember that no single person can win these elections for the NDC. Ghanaians are there. We need to involve Ghanaians in our strategy. Ghanaians are looking for ways and means to support the NDC win these elections. And so any strategy that leaves Ghanaians out, any strategy that leaves the ordinary people out, any strategy that leaves floating voters out, any strategy that leaves interest groups out, would not be a proper strategy that will inure to the benefit of the party. We must begin to advise ourselves, Kwabena, let's be sure, Kwabena, we are spirited. Let's encourage everybody. People are downhearted. I know. Let's uplift people. Let's encourage people that all hope is not lost. This election is going to be won at all costs, and we are going to ensure that every role that anybody has to play to ensure that this election is won at all costs, everybody will play their role.
Listen,
need I say more?
NDC's preparation message.
Kwabena mame fa kwenye so nchete for na menchia Chairman Ade and Honorable Aquinas na Mensa de menena the show behind the scene.
Oh, sorry them.
Baba sorry. I must let the listeners know you are a truant. Kwabena, NDC Sometimes I feel say we must acknowledge the positives now of the party that in the past I used to lambast. Nami huni say na omo ene omo suban bi enso ani, but na me ben omo a me ni omo edi akoni aba no. Kwabena, sometimes I have regrets. Say ye nya omo ama omo anye sene no omo tie na kebia kene Kufuado ni ye ni ni suban boni a oda na die no ka ono a be hu say yes obema obi nso obema. I wouldn't want to subject the NDC to the rigorous criticism in the past, you know. Even though they have their shortcomings, Neoma Bebre or Sintono, Esosu Papa, I was a Shanieka. Ebi owa Kano Kukuemna Oshena, Nipana Sondia, Etimbe can bedroom. Just so that I told you so, any moving kwa, a radio narrative. So. Kwabena, NDC in terms of more brand, you know, aya kono papa, and Ghanaians are beginning to see a different image than it used to be in the past. And so on that, I must tell the positive of the brand NDC. NDC aya kono. NDC a nanka kane ubiwo Kumasi a din so obeshe NDC t-shirt no. And NDC intisebiem. All because work has gone into it. Ama and the difference is very clear. Like the Shatta Kanyano. Oh, say, Shatta, you spoke about Adibia many people haven't paid attention to. Before today, no. Na Ubia Jane say, ye can't a memo pa a MPP. Until a Kufuado, Ebeye Mampeni, and a Ghana for who say it is possible to have such a person lead a country. And until him, Obi Bia or MPP near Nakane no Krotimi can't break the 8, you know. Say no, the mantra died on arrival because it is very insulting to hear Obia what fairly abysmally say it is possible and I say break the 8. But because their strategy, you know, and yet the normal routine ya faso yakotwa ba ya kan kwaku menu na edi nkunim from 92, 96, 2000, 2004, 2008, 2012, 2020, 2016, 2020. Ya faso atwa ba in the past, you know. If you look at how Akufo-Addo won the 2016 and you analyze it properly, Akufo-Addo became president not at the ballot. And until now, he has been very ruthless in being recalcitrant, incorrigible, and he does it with a lot of impunity because he knows, say, he has not won the ballot of the people. And so, enye nipa to me ne kurano na eyono ani machinations bia oye a man in to me. And so when we sit like this, I want us to widen the scope. It's not just about how we have elected our leaders in the past. What gets a very clearer picture to the Ghanaian is in the 2020 election, how he became president. Even when today, Ubuse Akufo-Addo said, how many votes did you Ghana to become president of Ghana today? He doesn't know because no one has that figure to date. And so the preparedness of the NDC for this election, we should look beyond the readiness of the NDC, because any honam any moja any and the first Kwabena the tosu biem Ansah kra yebeko election obi anim say enye easy to overcome no nipa binum tirimu ye omo de and me ya say maybe media menya NDC ni, like I've always said, but obi bia odi ahye amafo tirimu say emomon discuss the campaign your friend is saying team na abeto abonten no onipa kro no oye NDC fo abro papa, because Kwabena me I'm not enthused about the list.
You see, it's not part of our topic.
No, Kwabena, you don't have to tell me what to say.
No.
Please.
No.
And it has not been part of the topic. It is part of the topic because look, some of these things that you try to do.
So I will agree to this. Yeah, I will agree to this. Yeah, I know why. You should understand me why I'm doing that.
Why?
Okay. I won't discuss the campaign team. I beg, please. I won't do it. We are become a personal yacho, but I won't do it. Give me that. Yeah, I won't do it. Please.
Obufo onimse obewe adwetira enko huhu ye ebewe tie koto doma manim mudi tirimude fine media ebi I mean you use this platform because it's your platform. I will acknowledge you and give you that but media I'm not enthused. Me shame in crime. I don't see why.
Still no discuss.
Still no discuss. What's I mean go into it? I can make go into it. But what's I mean go into it? I have to tell the listener why. What will say?
Yeah.
And that is what I'm doing. I can't just say abruptly say me chaso. Me chaso. Me can the what I will say. And your platform to me use to discuss it. But me, I'm not enthused. Moving forward, no one should think that political parties are meant for political party members. NDC but NDC ebebu mine no ye no kwasia de te se de Akufo-Addo ye ya ebi kame I don't think that party no bibi komu a e wo se metimi se kire ne ka kire party for no. After all, we have seen the worst president in an MPP regime. Kufuor was not this mad. Was Kufuor this useless? It is a BB Koso. Omufi opposition ba. Edi analyst Walanka. Me can say. And Krafor mo can say be say. Oye mo jata bi ole. Mo me maintain cry no. Emebua.
Ole jata bi ole.
Oyamo jata. Okofa
jata ba abefi abenye. Sisia wabeye ogbo. Obeyo.
Sa time aye ka MPP asem no. Na NDC for free say a MPP assemti emfa won ho ene so ko to petrol ukwa na do party card akose me dem NDC ni enya ma ban na wa ban mu ntime monte so ma me Akufo-Addo kofa Serbia for baye kofa ye friend say South Africa for to try for baye na ye ka omo bu omo ho na NDC 40 baby no mo sere Monsieur Ensio and out abo nchene and enkuto sabio o sere na awia bebo
obete
ene enkuto enchene ye nyina ya bro pepepe meboa. So I tell you this, it will not help any one of us. Say ye be fan it say ebinum na o manya o ma de NDC doesn't belong to NDC 4. NDC is a Ghanaian political party. Omono sabio omo agada edom na omo NDC mu no omo nya Burkina base. Every Ghanaian everywhere must have the right, equal right to criticize whatever the NDC does and then make sure say ABCBM because yajeju amuso e opposition no oba abem kra ntimi nka na asem ubo se kwasia bi wabeye kwasia de acha Akufo-Addo ubo se obi abeye nioma e chen na podie obi abeye nioma e chen Brian Champon ya ono agric minister mu a no wo toto hotel or the family asenachi and ono aye mask and wo toto o ma japade ma family no
can you imagine
ube hu say yenya obi te say Magdan kunkum nipa wa adan wo opposition untimi nka na asem and o ma so o mo men and o mo ti wo na o mu din se hunu etimi de I disagree with you but it's your platform here Kwabena adebi koso NDC mu and I think we must address it. I'm very happy say we have two stalwarts of the party. Chairman Ade is the outgone chairman of the Greater Accra. Chairman, me the origin is say oti henti and eye emfato ho across the country. There are issues in every region. I hear me pick a call from origin. Me pick a calls from
plenty.
Region, even Ashanti region.
Plenty.
And sometimes we are not able to deal with the issues because chairman me ferrel and yes me tima betra wanim na ebia me obi say na me ntimi money pakro because most of them they want to be under the guise of anonymity. So you can solve a problem. But because obi beka toso na obi aka toso obi beka, so you are able to see say assembly koswa. I think it must be addressed.
The Krawan trend.
Yes. Say I've seen your leadership par excellence, even though you have your shortcomings. I mean, you cannot be perfect. The word perfect is only for God, I believe. And so all our shortcomings. The current chairman also has his shortcomings. But at the end, I always have disagreements like we have just had. I disagree totally.
Yeah.
More than 100% with him. So men discuss that topic. But that disagreement should not lead short what I think must be achieved. It must say, meaning say, organizer, women organizer, people even think say, "Oh, now so much in the region, Greater Accra." I'm saying it because, Chairman, the people of this country will never forgive any one of us, especially because we have shown our face. Say we are presenting a better candidate for a purpose and a very purposeful future. If we are not able to make him the president again, Yemubi, and we are yet to make him pay. Obitimi Jane say, I said, don't get your chairman. And she says, don't get your marriage in Mecca somewhere. It is Pacho, it is sorry, and upon a come the Wawati. She said, don't get your betty and the show and I will mean. It is only Padas and he wait to me sorry and upon who say, come to me. And I say, my intuition Manu bon. What who saw a motum bon, what to me for support some net to your motum, as she is you know. And yes, I don't get a sick could jarry. One now sorry and I could jarry into what you know, just say, I say, don't get a befa, a casan or the Auro one answer, and I do not hear you. It is yes, sir. Ye good when you must say, I will bedroom, and ye fair. Chairman, and so me saw nine say Ashimo ye wunu aketwa. Me nim na titafo ene we si say. Woso titafo ene we si say. You don't have to be friends to belong to a team. And so I will plead say yesi penny trihu ne po akuma. We enye JM na wo so sorry ebe solve. Factionalism. Me Mekai said that word became very popular in the MPP, and that is what has caused us this mess. We were waiting ye, we nkofo hey, media me John Mahama na eko. Debut, why no ye NDC near or different candidate apart from John Mahama? It mesre, say chairman, say anko ya ye bebo ye nyina sodwetire, but e mane nyansa ni akase mihu yanka. Nti mesre me de region no eka all the other 16 regions na sem say twitwitwi e woni pa bi ntemu a e wo say nka bia ye kan hu bom hwe ade bi si wasen off, and I don't think say many people have paid attention to na me ka say na ba be si so say campaign team a yet no is as irrelevant as say she ni ho, because as enough any campaign team bia na ko win election bia ma no me as enough no me hu campaign team bia you full force, and so me say ya take campaign team a Sami Jenfi was the head. I was enough, true or false? Yeah. He was the campaign manager, but I didn't go to Sami to go and campaign. Me na ma from yakoto volunteer boot bia yakoni na ma from no the Sami Jenfi call us to go to work. And until na me sa ne wonya adwen text an asem na ode baaye no eti wo ga na ni na wote wonum na wonim se kom de wo no ade so obi abeka cho say NDC anya ne campaign team ye nti trase ne kom ne wo exactly enti me no wonya adwen text an is right. Every Ghanaian must know say we have every right to redeem ourselves from this mess. And even if John Mahama doesn't have a campaign, do you know what John Mahama's first campaign is? The first campaign message. I have not seen any NDC highlight it. The fact that if President Kufuor is to become president again, he will be the best. Do you know why? It is because he has an experience and he's not going to experiment. That message, no, John Mahama Naka. But people don't see the weight in that message. If you ask somebody, say, what is the alternative? Now the panic at all say, this is someone who has ever been president. What's with your mate? And as useless as a mate who has no license, you think we should experiment with you? That message, experience and not experiment, you know. I don't hear much of it. Because Kwabena, so
you're on where the issue about blazing the trail when it comes to leadership from Bible days. Unyame anointi obia e yo ne ko frem krofo se mom yenko nya nkrofo ene ko frem no.
I'll tell you what.
Meba. And you just said it right now. Sir, ujai the ordinary Ghanaian. Sir, ordinary Ghanaian onim situation of finding ne ho ewom. But the obey show more seriousness no on any beko. He doesn't care about whatever, because ordinary Ghanaian no so o guys say you get here oni abusuafo omo so bre. Jomama, o guys woni busuani bi oti bia bi ohia dokoro ntesem ya. And ordinary Ghanaian onim so ohia na bi wo fie. Enti won what political party. And a wo the policy abreye say, ubetimi aye say. We need your inspiration to move.
But
that is what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying.
Yeke kama funu yeke kama dam.
Yen machiro mu say na tie ya.
Emanenya one-sided.
Dabi ya meba.
And you don't let the person
when it comes to meba, when it comes to amemu.
Yes.
Yeah, omo ombedi president na nya ordinary. And yes, something ordinary.
No, not at all.
And yes, something ordinary.
It's an unction.
Leadership and yet ordinary.
It's an unction.
So assuming Rollins sat back Oh, me a military guy, me Jimmy salary. I Ghana for no ideas no I'm sorry I'm in the found bay. Mon sorry, I was in I me Jimmy salary me didi. Today, in NDC. Somebody must inspire the system for the people to rise up.
Agree.
In this anki a rise Ghana and young for conveners any leadership.
Agree.
But you fat leadership to inspire the people on the street. You don't assume leadership that you tell the people I also work. Yes, our responsibility to say that is sorry, sorry. And if you don't you lazy talk in politics, me. I've never leader Biobeka said Bia is a lazy before.
Leader Ben.
Well, and I make us say leader Bia whether today or in the future. But the point is, if you want the people to follow you, yaw, me no ko baby bebria. Kwabrani on, ya ne ho oden pa o. Otumi busa say, "Hey, TNDs for betumi protect ya beni." Enye so wo ka ma dwomama na ya nkwa o. Obasa wo kire ne de ntia so osori bedu achi no no kokontokwa. That is what I'm saying. So you put yourself in a position omo babeka hu nyina no confidence Messi ya de kobo number 10 die ekwa bia so be wini to okoto better or to boom entine boxing crowd to bet because boxers now have shown to them say giving the platform any do be winning match na man. That is all that I'm saying.
Asema me pesa me kafa campaign team no wakama me dase
enti ne yentu aso
why ade pa nyame chirawo asema me pesa me kana wakama
media me political posture
me tell you say Kwabena, when leadership fails, leadership evolves. And yes, I can hear saying Akufo-Addo ye kutu no Akufo-Addo failure and then John Mohammed ni mo benyam nani mo nyam no a shrine to say uria because Ansah na Akufo-Addo be man penny no like Shatta mentioned it say John had mentioned say if Akufo-Addo had not become president, Ghanaians would have said the best president that never was. And then Ansah emeti etino yetu okrafo no ni yetu momonefo. Say you say you rely on say Esedun Ketia led executives no enkwa enye yie as enough ye declares and Esedun Ketia fra kwantu mu ba oba ye no so no otisi form no uhun say bibia sheki
because uni baby you and I ye enye obia na ama that charge we have read, we understand things much better than the osubo fruit ton.
Kwabena obi subo fruit onim de ekoso chen.
Yes, onim and make us say esen say ye nyina ye nim ntino maybe a sense of urgency was so.
Yes.
Listo, you see, listo, just a minute. You see, just a minute. You see, asema Kwabena kano. Ehun here pa or say a man chief for church because you see Kwabena is making a very important point. You see in PMP NDC it makes a big mistake. Some mistake na
the machine this in penfo bra oya no aka kire say na Ghana for no sorry I mean menya dey
and some mistake na the cost NDC in 2016
very lazy
upon all the good work our party in here, you know. You see, nkofo esatena say appointees no Ghanaians are wise. Ghanaians are discerning. They see
who told you?
Who told you?
Who told you?
Who told you?
There are people who still say it.
Who told you? And you see, and yan two or four months sa. Ombesa beji 2 million. Ombesa de sa subana betinemu na infie 9 pe. Na Akufo-Addo ma
position.
Listo. No. When we talk about leadership, we are not talking about the campaign. And I say we are in general terms. Listo. Ankade. Okay, say takwa. Acquire MPP for GC. No. Say your Rollins, your flag bearer. You would dare.
You can't.
Huh?
So Rollins ye flag bearer ma NDC ya. You will even wake up to think say ya twa ba wie na ya boba wie na mekwa akobo NDC for takwa me bubi wo second D mekwa akokum 8 wo tachiman Akufo-Addo will never think about it because enipa na chiro posture na say masa wo di siswa wo nya ne bete wo ha wo no abusu anyina ase behye that is the posture I'm talking about.
And sir posture no.
Anyway.
Sir posture no.
Anyway.
Finally on that finally on the point of posture. Finally on the point of posture now me for time that kind of is it anything that yeah you make it this very important point say politics is all about optics. Optics. A dien and na opponent now no konto kwano. Or no a dien na oye. And a dien na also what is your response? What you say? Because se nipa no me share the way NPP for via Ghana say ton manager pade basa basa e wi o man na e tire so mu nsuro ndisi for e tire so mu nsuro ndisi for
anyway it's
either they are crazy or they believe say truly ndisi be power BBNC.
Kwabena.
Anyway,
list of work BB that was say me address it.
Okay.
Me amitna mem famo hu ka she BB a oba disrupt NDC. Never. No. Because I can't build a house and then destroy it. Never. But obinum wo mo feel say omo hu ani a you said something leadership no. And me, I don't want to talk about who shall me record from football up to maybe I'm yes to say I leave a legacy. When you bring me aboard, so I'll work very hard. Greater up to now, yet no way. Omuni Greater Accra Council of Elders. Go and find out why. Up to now, 5 months to election. Greater Accra, Omuni Council of Elders.
Which I think they are working on it.
They are working on it.
Yes.
So
they will definitely fix it.
Kwabena, say maybe Manu seek briefly on
with you.
Mesre say. All hands on deck now. Yeah, Kano.
That's what you're saying.
It is not for say ABS don't get Tiabe free will be say Brabe Juma. Absolutely. What to
what's why you don't
be a and man in the due trimu say, yeah, where you penny binti Okoda.
Yeah.
Nipano, I was so your candy for now dinachi. Sometimes the entire a year na yadi about bo. Omo me fulani for no omo de ababo na ntwe to ne say e wo senka na ntwe na hu se esire ni me kwawe but edu ba bia wo so boneto eti leaders no omo hia push eti mesre say yen a e wa akire no let's push them omo nya ya awie executives na ba omo nya ya awie campaign team aba di aba no yen fa ne saa Asking of any campaign team any record.
I've already me agree. Thank you.
Na adebia cause say ya.
I come say
the same news a friend say Akufo-Addo say you say debt restructuring program no more
1.5.
Oma conclude debt restructuring program. It is one of the achievements. They've concluded the debt restructuring.
What they count 4 billion. Where you 1.5 billion
an agreement with their Eurobond creditors. Into one of the achievements.
All right, so that's the Tago Prime washing powder. Thank you so much. Tabia Ayaba Center, woman a day, Tabia Ayaba capsules, Tabia Takum, Abegjaso. We are grateful to them. Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant. Pacho, no Joe dear.
Bills microcredit and can a quick credit. They say you know my Bills microcredit. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Semen can't Ghana for you na. Seb France as a samu teacher mante yeah Bensa wamudie. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Ghana. Pahobe domo moe. That's a move. Land of freedom. All right, so that's it. The Bobie Ansah. Me sorry, Papa. Woman didn't know see a cassie about a bremo. Tie Sonto and any team. I appreciate your time spent listening to us. My friend Bobie Ansah. I'm done. I'm out. Keep safe. Enjoy your evening.
Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV.